Welcome everyone. Happy Saturday. It is Saturday, right? Pretty sure it's Saturday. How are you guys doing today? It's we have a good stream loaded up today. We got a lot of testing to do. We are taking a in-depth, solid look at Italy. Joined with me before he scares us and surprises us. We do have Tristan in the chat, but he won't be saying much. How are you doing, Tristan?
I'm good. How are you?
Doing good.
How's everyone else?
He is busy working on a few things, and he'll be here as tech support, IT support, quick help support when we get Lou errors. But he'll probably be mostly silent in the background. So appreciate you being on standby for this stream.
Oh, it's great. Good to be here.
But welcome everybody to the chat. OEM, Camaro Cars, Jero, Simon, Carrot. Oh, so many people. Tula, welcome. Dano, good to see you. Nico, good to see you, Nico. So we are currently loaded into West Coast. We have this Autobello. We got to clean up a few things before we head to Italy. Actually, I guess we don't. We're going to leave it exactly as we were. If we remember, this is the same save that we used to do all the West Coast testing. So if we quickly look here, we'll go ahead and tow to, where should we go? Let's go to commercial. Yeah. No, actually, let's go here. I don't even think we have this garage. Just to show you all the cars that we do have. Now that we have garage localization, we can kind of travel between maps without worrying about our cars kind of not having homes, because they're going to have homes. All these are going to be left behind in West Coast. Also, my OCD says we should repair all these. Bella, welcome to the chat. Jeremy, Walter. I'm excited. This is going to be a good one. So I think the question's already been asked. It's going to get asked a lot. It's going to get asked even if I answer it now. But Italy is not coming free in the next hour. It's definitely not coming free within the next hour. It probably won't come free tonight. But this is our solid in-depth test to kind of the final checks and balances, make sure things work. We might implement a few small last-minute things at the end. But we're just going to make sure this thing is all buttoned up, ready to go. You'll be able to decide for yourself or get a gauge or a feel for yourself on when you think the Italy's coming out. If you want a little insider knowledge, I don't know when it's coming out. Tristan doesn't know when it's coming out. We don't know yet. We're going to see how much is broken, how much is working. But we do need to decide on what car do we take to Italy, because we do need to take a car with us. We do have to drive in and repair all these, so there are options. Actually, we're going to sell this guy because we didn't enjoy that truck. It's a good truck, just bad memories, that's all. That one had voodoo. Oh, I don't know what I pressed. Instant sell. Oh, it was a listing. We could... Oh well. That's all right. Still got good money. All right. Farmer Fried, welcome. Good to see you, Joke. So Italy after the 4th GT250 race? I don't know about that. Are we on the 4th one? Oh, okay. Maybe that is actually... Okay, yeah. Maybe so. Yeah, I think the 4th is this Sunday, isn't it? Oh, someone found a great way to get rich. You go to the paddocks of the racetrack, do a full track mission. While doing it, you also trigger the racetrack's free run mission. Oh, very nice. Kind of a 2 birds with 1 stone deal, huh? All right, what are we going to take with us? Could take a Sunburst. We could take the Serenity, our little limo there. That was quite enjoyable to drive. We definitely don't need these crazy off-road vehicles there. Although, we have this Piccolinos out purely for testing. Also, my monitor just flickered. I don't know if it's going to flicker for you guys. It looks like it's not. I think my monitor could be going out. I don't know. We'll have to see how she holds up. I think we take the Sunburst. It's at the commercial garage. We'll just deliver it here. Oh man, chat's moving quick. Raceless, I know I'm not the first nor the last person to tell you, but you do an amazing job. Keep up the great work. I appreciate it, Josh. You never know when those messages are going to be like a question about getting something for free. Which we do want everything to come out free eventually. Excited for you to try Italy for the first time soon. It's been a while since I've been on Italy. I definitely have tested it before. Others have tested it. You know, it's been in the beta. The 35 did break some things. We put all of our attention into the base game and getting that working. So now we can focus a little bit more on some of these expansions like Italy and others. Man, that's another flicker. Huh. What does it mean when your monitor flickers a little bit? I think it's mostly
power delivery.
Power delivery, maybe.
Mine also started flickering a couple months ago, and all I did was turn down the frame rate on mine, and it's all good now. Hasn't flickered yet.
Oh no, so it is a bit of degradation, huh? I feel like if I restart my computer, it'd work fine, but that'd mean a whole new stream. We're already locked in. We're already started. Oh man. Power delivery. Oh yeah, Permafried said the same thing. Okay, cool. So maybe it's my computer too. Who knows? I don't know why I've been itching for a new computer. It's one of those impulse buys that starts to like fester inside you. You know it's gonna happen. You're just trying to delay the inevitable. I'm trying to delay to next year, but we'll see. You buy a bit? Did you buy a pigeon yet? Absolutely not. Means you should ship your setup to someone named Nico. I'll take one of those for the team. That's funny. Just made me stress and cry hard mode. Oh, in hardcore mode. I love it. Thank you. Very cool. Yeah. Hardcore mode is not for the faint of heart for sure. All right. We have our premium top of the line Sunburst Arrow. RS Arrow. There it is. Let's head over to Italy. So at the moment, Italy is not free. It's never really been free. It's been part of the betas. Currently, it's from my understanding, I'm pretty sure it's still broken as a beta, so I wouldn't necessarily recommend it at the very minute, but we might be able to get a beta out real soon, depending on how tonight goes. Is the road wavy? Weird. The car is bouncing all over the place. It's going to turn off this traction stability control. So my headset sounds quiet. Stress and Rouse, welcome to the chat. Speaking of free, are we getting more free roam activities in Italy? Very nice. Nice segue there. So I don't think there's anything new since the last beta. I'm trying to think if the last beta had some of the last free roam activities. I think it's purely we got working. I did go in and make some adjustments to what do you call it? My mind's dead. Where you buy cars, that place to purchase car, dealerships. I made an adjustment to the dealerships in preparation for Italy coming out. In a nutshell, and we'll take a look at it. Italy is going to be, the cars that are sold there are predominantly European, with a mix of Japanese, Asian. Oh, car dropping. Incoming. You get that from time to time, especially when switching maps the way I did. And West Coast is going to be more focused on American vehicles. We consolidated a lot of dealerships. For instance, Fast Automotive is now just sells all things motorsport. Before there was different motorsport shops. It's all been lumped together into Fast Automotive. All right, first test. Is the tunnel going to be blocked? Moment of truth. Probably should have looked at this before I started the stream. I'm nervous. Oh, they're blocked. Okay, so our first issue is getting over the wall. Are they collidable? Yes. Yes, they are. So I might need to take a look into that. We have all the triggers. You have any thoughts, Tristan?
My thoughts are those are the old base game ones that are not removed.
That could make sense. That could make sense. So
we only have 3 of the turning ones that are our version.
Right.
Those are the forest items in the base game that probably need to get removed.
Yeah, well, let's erase this. This is why we test. When we play Italy, we will need an update to the base career overhaul in West Coast. Oh, hello. Trying to get the rest of these. I think these ended up being objects, didn't they? Nope, maybe. Oh,
yeah, those
other
2 things are objects.
Someone's in a police chase. All right. Tunnel cleared. Raceless use F11. I'm always an F11. I can't play career without F11. Always end up tweaking something. All right, let's head to Italy. There we go. We're loading in. Don't worry, the game didn't crash. Depending on your system, you might think so. How to remove it? Encoder overloaded. Oh, probably because I'm doing a lot. You press either the object and delete it, unless it's a different type of object. Then you gotta go to the Force tools and press erase. But just doing that in your base crew overhaul will not get you to Italy, just in case you're wondering. It's not that simple. All the back end of stuff was working. We just had a little bit of makeup in the wrong places. And this should get you to the Italy tunnel. This is a good point for me to also remind everyone, everything is subject to change. Things might change in the final release. Hey, Shift Tab. Also, Street of Us, welcome. I don't know if I mentioned it earlier. Good to see you. Someone else's comment. Oh yeah, Sumo. There you go. Yep, welcome to you. Got you in there. All right, we're in Italy. What do you guys want to do first? We gotta test it all, don't we? We could do a little rally. I think you know what we need to do is we need to first head over to, what's his buckets? Uncle's condo. Get us a starting point. I do have a funny feeling that it might... Uncle's condo should be free up front, unless you're in hardcore mode, and then you have to buy it. I feel like we're gonna have to buy it. Not because I was just there a second ago, but mainly because I was just there a second ago and I realized, oh, for some reason it wasn't purchased. Should also mention that we are running off the dev version of the RLS Crew Overhaul base core mod, and so we've made some tweaks to that as well, and we might, we'll be testing a little bit of those features as well, I guess. Maybe not features, we're testing some of the back-end stuff, so as you change one thing, you might have to change 3 more things. I sure do love going to Italy and having scintillas driving around. That's so fun. Oh, our car did not accelerate. That was weird. Are you fixing repo missions? What's wrong with repo missions?
Supposedly crashing people's computers after the second time, or not computer, but the game. Apparently.
Interesting. Well, we'll try to come up with a fix to that. That's crazy. So are you saying we can't test things one time? We have to test things 5 times now? Man, that 8-hour stream just turned into a whole day, didn't it?
Yeah. I'll be looking into it now. Hopefully I can figure something out.
Sounds good. And our game is just... Oh, the suspect got away. Uncle's condo. Wait, why did the suspect... Oh. I think this is a police car. I think we turned this into a... Yeah, we did. This is our test police car, so that makes sense. Huh. Cool. All right. So yeah, Uncle's condo right now needs to be purchased. I think that is probably going to change. I almost wonder, do we start a new save? Or should we keep testing this old save?
Yeah, it's the old save. Let's at least you got money and stuff.
Yeah, so maybe let's make a note there. We might need to look into the purchasing of your first garage on Italy. Which honestly, I like the idea, but the problem is you need a spot to respawn. You can kind of get to a point where you're really stuck in your save if you go into a new map and you don't have a way to repair your car and such. So let's look at the dealerships. Have them to West Coast too? What do you mean attentionless? Oh, you're a cop? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I didn't. I saw the car running, but. So you'll notice Italy now has a few online dealerships. They are the European and Asian dealerships. You will not see any American dealerships, and also in the West Coast USA, you will not see. It will be vice versa. You only see the American online dealerships. So if you want to get a brand new car, kind of have to be at the map specific. I wanted to kind of leave out some of the Asian dealerships, but then I thought, for now we'll be in Italy. When we find a more Asian-based map, maybe we'll move them out there. Let's just quickly go through here. So each map now has 250 vehicles available. I don't remember what the original number was. It's probably in the deep 400s. So we did slim that down a little bit. We should see some better performance. let's look at Bianco Auto Sales. So Bianco Auto Sales is, well, maybe we'll take a taxi to it. This is the dealership that sells custom vehicles. Again, this should be predominantly focused on European cars. We will see some American cars. They want to be totally exclusive, but it will be fewer. Lots of race stuff here, into the higher price ranges. All things custom. Ooh. You know what? I don't think we're running the collection. Are we running the collection? Yeah. Yeah, of course we are. SBR4 V6Z GT Extreme T. That's a lot of horsepower. Should we buy that? I think we should. Let's take a taxi. Yeah, so basically region-specific dealers. It's kind of what we're leaning towards. Let's just test drive this. This might be too much if we're honest. 1350 horsepower. Jeez. Naturally, we like to test without the traction control. Is it only rear-wheel drive? Yeah, I'm not loving the sound, if I'm honest. Yeah. I don't think we buy this. Probably be good at some things. I think it's rear-wheel drive even. Yeah. Oh, I also can't downshift. That's right, because we're in test drive. We gotta look into that one day. And the test drive, I think, is allowed. Yeah, I didn't. It's not good when you don't like hitting the throttle. Let's abandon that.
To be honest, looking into that is, I'm going to say, almost impossible for me. I have no clue. It's just something with the UI that interferes with it. I don't think it's something I can fix anytime soon. It's a rabbit hole I looked into for 15 hours and got nowhere. So I think I left it there.
There you go. I mean, it came out in 034, that bug, and it was there for the entirety of 34. It wasn't just a free roam thing. It wasn't just a career thing. It's a free roam thing as well. And it sounds like, vanilla backend, they made progress, but test drive still not doing the thing. Purchase something else. Need to add BeamNG Porsche soon? Huh. Funny you should mention that, Jero. Funny you should mention that. So we have Carlino Auto Sales. Carlino, if I remember correctly, yeah. So Carlino is kind of, think of it as a mid-range trusted auto. So there's gonna be high mileage. It is a bit aimed at. It's a bit more region specific. So you're gonna see less American cars here, but it is gonna be within like that mid-price range. And then going in the order here, Claudio's. Think of this as Belasco, but in Italy. So this is gonna be your daily commuter cars. Again, more region specific. You might get lucky with a few bastions here and there. We're gonna see a lot of ETKs. A lot of ETKs. Wow. Ooh, we should get a convertible, shouldn't we? Manual too? Yeah. Or this DCT all-wheel drive. Ooh. I like that one more. Let's just purchase this. Have it delivered. Skylar can downshift in test drives? What? How do you downshift? You on keyboard or are you on controller wheel? 40K for the bolide is crazy. Yeah, that bolide though is a different type of bolide. If you buy it, you'll understand. What else do we got here? Commercial. You're never gonna guess what this is. Commercial vehicles, trucks and trailers combined. It's gonna be a little bit more challenging to get commercial vehicles here. I didn't emphasize the whole region specific just because it didn't make a lot of sense. There's not a whole lot of heavy commercial stuff that's not American. Yeah, ETK Online. FBX Auto Sales. This is like your low-end Joe's Junk. Or sorry, not Joe's Junk. This is your low-end... Oh my goodness, what is... Trusted, thank you. My mind is not fully here. So we have a lot of high mileage, low horsepower ETKs, it looks like. Random stuff. There's chances for just absolute oddballs to be here, but those are pretty low. I don't know how to say this. Guaranteedos. I always say it differently when I read it. This is going to be your more SUV, van market, almost like your quarry side, but for Italy. Cross Sport dominates the low price range, but then you got a few hoppers in here, a few Autobellos. You might see some Gavrils in here, but again, Gavril's American. We're not going to see a lot of American cars here. Let's see, those are all online stuff. The police stuff, these are police vehicles. Makes sense. No, not a whole lot of explanation needed there. Portino, which is, if you remember, is that kind of nice city on the far side of the map, kind of, you know, broken out by itself. These are the high-end trusted autos. So high mileage, expensive, you know, but for a decent price, an extremely cheap price for some of these. Again, high mileage. I'd love to see a Sunstorm in here. We'll do a search later. And then Temeria. This is kind of like your richest auto. You're going to see a lot of Scintillas, a lot of high-end vehicles here. This is that really nice dealership in Norte. Ooh, that's a nice K series. Oh, it's all-wheel drive too? Performance Active Plus? Low mileage? I don't know, what should we get other than a Piccolino? Where das Auto? What are we talking about? FPX Auto? Where DAE Auto? That's funny. Even if you would, American SUVs and pickups are not particularly popular in most Euro countries, as far as I know. That's my understanding as well. All right, then private is, again, it tries to be more period specific, or not region specific, but it is a higher chance for just complete oddballs to be here. I mean, look, we got a Joe's Junk showing up in the private dealership of Italy. Pretty special, pretty wild. So if you spend some time in this map, you'll probably notice, you know, you're using less American vehicles. At least that's the goal. That's the idea. So I did want to see, oh, there's a Sunstorm there. Let's look up all the Sunstorms that are available and find a good one for us. Oh, let's spell it correctly too. Storm. Okay. So we do need something to cruise around with, but we also do need something to rally in. Ooh, that's a nice one. 650 horsepower right to the rear wheels. That's going to be a handful. I don't know if my brain can handle that today. 720, wow. Oh man, got options here. I definitely want an all-wheel drive version. We'll go with this blue one here. Yeah, take a taxi. Pigeon? Yeah, definitely not getting a pigeon. K-Brain has been banned 26 times. That's too funny. I forgot that's a thing still. Oh man. So here is this beautiful Sunstorm. I love it. I love this mod so much. It looks so good. Just that slight adjustment to the body line. It's amazing what some slight adjustments to body lines can do. Let's go and purchase this. We don't need to test drive it. So as we head back, we'll talk about what things we need to get done today. I have my Oreos here. We got the key lime Oreos. It might sound gross. I promise they're so good. So if we have any big major game-breaking bugs, we can pop one of those. Oh, off-roading instantly. I think I can find my way back. It's been a while, but I spent a lot of time in Italy getting things sorted. Oh, tap that wall a little bit. So we need to do rally. There's definitely some rally stages. We're gonna need a drift car. There's a few drift stages. What else is there? I think there's... Did we end up putting a couple of street things? I can't remember. I'll have to look at the map.
There definitely is one circuit that I added. It's,
that might be the only one. Also, our alignment's already off. We didn't make it 13 feet out, and we tapped the wall and messed up the alignment. Killing it.
Luckily, you can just check the map and know exactly where they are.
That's true. Yep, free roam events are now on the map. In fact, let's make sure that's working. I remember Italy gave us some map problems. We got all our dealerships here. Oh, it's so nice. Our gas stations. We'll have to fuel up at a few different places. Oh, Sparks. Sparks, you need an image. Do you mind making some notes and you can just send them in the chat, Tristan, or send them to me or whatever?
Yeah, I'll get on that right now.
We need to add a thumbnail for the Sparks. electric stuff. So yeah, so we got drift and drift reverse. There's some garages, mountainside descent. I think these, oh yeah, that's a kind of little rally stage. A lot of rally stuff. We need good rally stuff. Police certification. You certify a cop car here, why not? We won't probably see the second half of it, but we got some houses. We got the rock crawl. We need a good rock crawler if we want to if we want a chance at this. Okay, that's pretty much it. Not a whole lot of free roam events. Wish we had more time to get more in. We might throw a few more at the last minute. We'll see. We're pretty there's a lot of things on our plate, but that's how we like it. Oh. Don't see any traffic in a minute. Maybe they're despawning still or respawning. It's kind of spooky. We haven't seen a lot of traffic recently. I'm gonna look at the.
They're driving somewhere because we saw them earlier.
Yeah.
Or they just stopped.
That's all fine. See if they show up later. When will it release? We don't know yet. We don't know. Let's go to Norte. Actually, you know what I'd like to do is just tow this thing back to Joe's. I mean, not Joe's. Why do I keep saying Joe's? Uncle's. Let's put these cars away. Whoops. Let's go to my vehicles. Put this in the storage. Just kidding. It's already in here. Am I doing something wrong? Let me go back to my vehicles. We might actually already have something in here. Okay, so this is in here. Then storage, that works. Do we have a second vehicle in Uncle's? We do. Oh, that's right. We bought this one, which means technically that Sunburst still belongs in like West Coast, wherever we had that last. So interesting. We can't really put it away. Maybe repair it. That should automatically put it away.
Yeah, probably put it back into West Coast somehow.
Yeah.
You know.
Oh no, it's still here. That's kind of a good thing. We'll just have a car here for a while. That's fine.
Did you do the instant repair?
No, I did the wait a little while repair.
Okay, yeah, my stream's lagging on.
Very good. I'll try a little voucher repair real quick.
No, that's fine.
Okay.
I'm just surprised that it didn't.
Oh, I mean, that was an issue we've had for a while. Luckily, it's kind of flip-flop now where, you know, we're not getting stuck. You guys have the same song on repeat? No, I don't think this is copyrighted. This is Welcome Vault Dweller from Victor Lundberg off of Epidemic Sound. Huh, but we do have it twice in here. Let's remove one of those. Oh, we have a lot of duplicates. That's weird. It's not shuffling. I just removed like 3 duplicates. How do I mess up a music playlist? Alright. There's some new music. Let's get in the sunstorm. I hear traffic, so something must be working. So yeah, we want to do rally. We want to do... we want brakes. And deliveries. We want to do some deliveries. Let's go look around some other... what do you call them? Homes? My God, I'm sorry. Today has been a very interesting day. I am not mentally 100%, but I'm here and I'm happy. I ended up trying to wash my truck today, which, I mean, I did wash it, but we have this little self-wash place that's like part of the apartment complex, and it's always dilapidated. It never really works. Like the hose doesn't have a head on it kind of thing. So after scrubbing for a little bit, I realized this is not going to work out. So I went to an actual self-car wash, which I prefer to doing myself. Scrubbed it down real good, but tell you what, washing a truck is a lot different than washing a little BRZ. It's a lot more body space to clean. And we went to the pool as well. Kai and I just hung out. Okay, let's take a ride up here. Oreo? Sure, just because we need to test the Oreos too. Appreciate that, Ryder.
You think they're working?
Get what, work in traffic? Yeah.
No, the Oreos.
Oh. Yes, the Oreos worked very good. You know what might have done it too is I got sherbet. Hey, whoa. I got sherbet and kind of spiked my sugar, I think, and then it kind of hurt it. What is this? What is this no mesh? What is this no mesh business? I've only seen this on maps we've really modified, but this is like B sewer pipe. Oh. Okay. Let me actually note this one down. We're not going to fix this one today, but we will get it fixed. Can I rename? You know what? Let's just do this. Take a little picture. Send it to myself. Or really, I'm going to send it to you, Tristan, but it's really to myself. I guess they changed sewer pipes, and so when we were like, hey, let's bring our Italy changes back, it kind of overwrote that or something. So we'll get to that bottom of that, but that is another cookie. I don't know what you guys are eating or drinking, but you're welcome to play along. Whatever you choose for your your reward for being here and being a part of the bug finding process. We're up to 2 now. So we're gonna head into this city. I can't remember the name off the top of my head. It starts with an L. We'll find a sign soon. But here is actually one of the houses you can buy. And I think we should go ahead and buy another house because we kind of spend a lot of our inventory space on cars we don't really need. I mean, that's a career playthrough, isn't it? Ew, beastie. So we've only had 2 cookies. In fact, I've only eaten 1. The other one's just kind of waiting. I don't want to pound cookies like this. Thickless soon? No, Thickless has already been here. Been needing to lose weight for a while. So one of these houses, here it is. So Italy has all of its houses named after Discord staff when we built it. So this one is 42 Sumo Street after Angie Sumo here in the chat. Now Sumo did a really cool thing. He added his own custom garage. Now we don't have that in the mod, but it really goes to show you can still customize things yourself. You can go into, building architect, make your thing. You can delete this house. Here, watch this. Check this out. You just, select the house. Boom. Fill it in with other stuff that you want, and
I was gonna say, especially with 35 with the new building tool.
Exactly.
You can make your own things.
But fair warning, and we're going to talk about this in the next coming weeks as well. When you save, it creates a levels folder, and that levels folder will always override any kind of mod you have. So if you made your own building and then next update you're like, why isn't the new update working? It's because your levels folder is kind of taking over the mod, and so you'll have to redo your building edit and whatnot. But it's not too hard. Let's go and purchase this house. 265,000 for 2 slots. And we need some real race cars. We need a real rally car, and we need a drift car at least. Oh, nice. Thanks, ShiftTab, for all the moderation. That's cool. Link there is in the chat if you want to go check out Sumo's YouTube channel. I don't think I've seen a video about your new garage. We'll have to, hopefully we'll see that come out soon. The whistle song is back. Sorry. We're not doing great on the DJing. Let's just change playlist. I want a different feel. Let's see. Oh, you know what I want? That retro stuff or whatever. think it's Retro Wave. I've been loving that. Hopefully you guys don't get sick of it. Let's go with this one. A little different. Now we really can't have repeats. Okay, let's search for rally. That seems easiest. Should we get a period correct Piccolina rally rear-wheel drive? I prefer an all-wheel drive. I think we go for this FCV. Best mode would be, oh, they're about the same horsepower, actually. Huh. They're quite identical cars, just one weighs a little bit more. They both are pretty high mileage from Portino, so they're pretty cheap rally cars. Is it just me, or are the cops way more aggressive in 35 versus 34? I don't know if they're really more aggressive. I think they go to level 2 pretty quickly, and I don't think that's a bad thing. Like, you know, they put on their sirens and I don't stop. What do you expect them to do? Like, that's not too bad. I think they kind of do their job pretty well. Pessima Rally for the cred? Okay. That would have been my first choice, but maybe that's why we need to do it. Man, everyone's saying Pessima. What? Hey, have a good one, Camaro. Thanks for joining. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, I actually might have to drop off the call here. I'll be watching the stream, though, so
okay.
You can still mention me, and I will be taking notes.
Sounds good. Chat, we're on our own. Buckle up. Here we go. Just kidding. Have a good one. Hey, Stylex, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. 83K is cheap. You've been must have been playing a bit, huh? Yeah, 83K is cheap. It is high mileage, though. Oh, we have so many cars. Oh, we had a few rally cars we could have jumped in. Oh, we need to buy a drift. No, it's not. It's almost spelled Stylix. My bad, Stylix. You know, Stylix has an awesome YouTube channel as well. Does a lot of BeamNG drifting content and whatnot. Go check him out. What was I looking for? A drift car. That's right. That's why I almost put Stylix. We need to see you at a drift event, Stylix. We need to see you in FDRP. Okay, so no drift cars with the drift tag for sale at the moment in Italy, which makes sense, which means we're going to have to build something of our own. Let's think on that. What kind of drift car do we want to build? And let's go ahead and pull out our rally car. There we go. BeamNG cops are just lore friendly. GSP. That's funny. Alright, so let's go do some rally stages. Let's start with the Norte rally. This is one I know the most. I know how to get there. Look at all these no meshes. Dang, something happened to a lot of our water pipes in Italy. Get those fixed though. That's why we test. Build an 800. Alright, Simon. We're building an 800 drift car. Wagon or sedan? Stop resisting, pits you off of a bridge. Yeah, they don't worry about consequences too much, do they? This is not a sequential. Good to know. Wagon, alright. Wagon 800 drift car, nice. Cool, shift tab, go grab a BX to go drifting. Yeah, that would be pretty shift tabby, wouldn't it? Did you guys see that latest video we released? Playing Drive Horizons. I can never get the full name of that game, but it is so fun. I've really enjoyed it. It's such a vibe. Okay, so Norte, it says to go left, but I think Norte's off to the right. Do we follow the signs? Lucero, that's that town. That's right. Let's go left. We'll follow the signs here. If you thought driving in West Coast was difficult while reading text in chat, you should try this. I do a wagon if you're gonna go 800. Okay. Clary is good at drifting. I got one with RB25 in it. Ooh, that is really cool. I didn't know you could do that. Hey Arrow, welcome to the chat. Diesel wagon 800. Okay, are we sure about this? I haven't done a lot of diesel drift builds. I think I did one and it didn't end well. Can't wait to play again. I can't wait to play again either. It might have to be a couple days maybe. Let's see. Probably not tomorrow. Probably, I don't know. We'll definitely probably Monday if I'm honest. We'll see. We got a lot of work to do. You can want the best drift car. I'm not sure what you mean. Hey, Columbia's welcome to the chat. Haven't seen you in a while. Oh, bull-eyed. How I join? What exactly are you seeking to join? And everyone's saying to go diesel. What is this? I've noticed something outside of the United States, particularly in Europe. There seems to be a following for like diesel cars. And here in America, it's you know, diesel cars are one thing, but diesel trucks, that's what it's all about. You know, if you have a diesel, it needs to be extremely heavy and throw a lot of black smoke, and it's all about towing weight and whatnot. But like a diesel sedan just doesn't, you rarely see that here. If you do, it's people that are touting their gas mileage, which, yeah, I believe, that's cool. But I don't know, people get real excited about diesel cars over there. Got a diesel 800, really great. Okay, right. You know what I didn't like, and you know, Shift Tab, remind me one day. I want to do some of these parts. Is there's not enough high-performance diesel engines or diesel parts for the vanilla diesel engines, in my opinion. I'm not lost. You're lost. Let's go this way. Jeez, everyone is about the diesels. I love diesel cars. It's funny to make them roll coal. I'll admit, I love rolling coal, and I love a good compression brake, a good Jake brake. Or you don't really get that on, you know, a car, but diesel BMWs, rear-wheel drives are pretty sick. Maybe they're just not popular enough here. And also, where is this dang music? Oh, it's just really quiet. Sorry. I don't know. I feel like I'm a little on edge here. One AI incident away from crashing out or something. I would love to know how to work on diesel car. The only reason I wouldn't want one. Yeah, so my buddy's a diesel mechanic. He has a diesel shop, basically. Oh, we have cars we're trying to sell, apparently. And seeing him do this stuff, it's pretty fun. Especially like to see that transition from him. Oh, we do have a drift car here. We'll just sell it for whatever. 88? Wow, okay. Sideways starter. That's cool. It's cool because you'll just roll into a shop and there's like either a Civic or a dump truck in the bay. You just never know. But yeah, definitely Race Tab Inco or whatever we're calling it needs to make some diesel parts. Probably shouldn't get in a police chase right here. Oh, I'm so used to going to the port for deliveries because that's the main thing I test and stuff here in Italy, and it took the longest to develop. We don't need to be over here. We need to go over this way. Start warming up our faster driving. Oh wait, that was our turn too. Promise I'm more competent than this. Okay, I mean, you saw me charging, right? I'm the one driving like a hooligan. As if I have a sequential. It would be fun to add compression brakes to ETKs. Already added a coal roller engines to them. No way. When did you do that, Bella? And what mod pack is that in? I've never seen this. It's not in your oh, you know, let's just take the ticket. Let's take the ticket. You gotta test getting arrested or ticketed. No, don't leave. Don't leave. Don't leave. Perfect. Yep. $400. Had a little collision. That's fair. No plate. Because race car. Your sister's crashed 30 times. I forgot about that counter. It's only been 2 live streams. Really struggling to motivate myself to do deliveries at the moment. Money doesn't seem worth it. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing, a lot of that. I've seen some people say they're getting crazy money though, so I just, yeah, I need to do deliveries so I can see what needs to change. You can't just press the up arrow on it. It's quite a complex system. Those that enjoyed that bit of info, the most popular, it's the most popular for doing dyno stuff at our cars and coffee meets, making 220-ish brake horsepower with a ton of smoke to match. Nice. Grim says you guys should do racing RP with making automation race cars as a team of 2 with a few teams. That would be really cool. There's a group kind kind of wanting to start the automation stuff. Hopefully some of them are watching, because that would be really fun. I do enjoy automation. That mud flap is bothering us. That damage there. Alright, so the first rally course. The Rally of Norte, starting here at the... It's not a castle, it's more like a fort. Just creep in here. We are staged. Stage 1 for a Norte Rally. Target time of 2 minutes. Any last questions? Here we go. Getting attacked. Oh, I missed that gear so bad. Getting a taxi streak is super OP. To be honest, I haven't gotten a good streak yet. I keep crashing after the second, third, or fourth. Alright, we're not going to try to go crazy. I'm not feeling like a good driver at the moment. We'll settle in, though. We should also start rolling the time of day. We need to make sure we go back to the garage and do that. I tried to flick in. Oh, this is probably hard to watch. It's hard to do as well. Here we go. If we ever get in gear. So this stage, I used to do this all the time in free roam. I don't know if it was meant to be a rally stage or not, but it certainly feels like it. We punctured our oil pan there, hard on the brakes. I'm gonna start heading under the bridge. This part, you can go fast. It's super fun. Till it's not. Oh, it's fine. Just a small dent. It surprisingly drives pretty straight. Little jump. Turned into a massive jump. These rally stages you'll probably need to do a couple times before you can really do them confidently. She's dancing a little bit. Sorry, crab walk on me. Got a little bit of toe in. I think we have one last... Oh, there it is. Oh. Would be nice to have pace notes, wouldn't it? It's on the list of things to look into. It's not as simple of like, oh, let's just get them added. It's... How do we get two systems that talk to each other? Oh my goodness. Did we finish? Nope. Okay. Cross the line. Simple as that. Oh gosh. Did we finish? I don't think we finished. We should have. There it is. Nailed that one. Okay, I'm going to start playing with my controller right side up this time. Let me just tow real quick and get this repaired. We were living at Sumo Street. I'm sorry you guys had to watch that. That was... Let me get a sip of water too. Let me freshen up here. Okay. Little taste of the rally. Lost all of our sponsorships. That's fitting. Didn't know crashing was a sport. I think I was hurting. Yeah, that was not good. I was pushing when I had no business to be pushing. Did you get paid? Let's check. Good catch, good catch. Yeah, we did. $1,600. Okay. Let's do stage 2, but let's be smart about this. Ooh. Traffic flying through. Oh. Had a glitch earlier in career mode where my car was damaged and I had to pay $1,000 to fix it, and then went into game mode, but instead of paying, the game gave me 1,000. I'm in a gamer mode? What is gamer mode? 1,600 isn't bad, to be honest. Yeah, it's not bad. Well, I mean, that, you know, it got paid double, right? Because it was first time. It's pretty generous if you don't hit the target time. Okay, stage 2. It's gonna be more asphalt. I mean, more gravel. And it's right where stage 1 ended. So here on out, we're gonna get this car across the line through all the stages, because it's the last time we'll be close to a garage. Alright, here we go. I didn't see the target time. We rolled through the beams a bit. E-brake drag there. It's going to be more abusive to the clutch. Oh. It's good timing. Go a little wide. Okay, okay. A good line. Music is quiet. Getting started. Don't remember this course, to be completely honest. Nice turns though. Well, not well executed, but that'd be fun. Oh, we forgot to like set the time to turn it on too. We'll do that through World Editor. I don't think this one is particularly long course. Oh, I thought we were going off. Oh, I remember this part. I almost did the finish line there, but then I thought, no, a little further. Oh, we're going in hot. So we'll get our sponsorships back at some point. We just have to repaint the car. And there's the finish line. Car is in one piece. $2,700 for a 147. I think that's a 2-minute time as well. Pretty good. I like that. I think that's a good price. Because if we hit a tree, that's, you know, there goes any chances of any income. Someone remember that when he crashes. 3K damage for $1,600 sounds like the right. Sounds about right for the rally race for sure. Appreciate it, Ryder. That was a solid run. Did someone disable cops? There aren't any in my game. Oh, did you somehow disable cops? Maybe. I would suggest going into free roam, like enabling police AI and stuff in a free roam setting, and then go back into career and see if that changes things. For some reason, that seems to work in some instances. I do think, too, there's a setting where you turn on spawn with traffic enabled. The game will do that and not take into consideration if you're playing career or not, which needs police. So if you have that setting on, that will also mess up and disable cops. If every time you start your game, there's already traffic, that's the issue. You know the best way to become a millionaire by racing? Start a billionaire? Start as a billionaire? That's hilarious. I love that. All right, let's do stage 3. Here we go. We're gonna live in 3rd. We don't need anything more than 3rd. We don't need to grab 4th for any reasons. Just gonna get ahead of ourselves. Oh, I want 4th. Nope, stay 3rd. Nope. Okay, all right. I think if I were to really build this car up, I would put a little rear biased so I can kick the back end a little bit more. No alignment issues, we're good. Now personally, I think these rally missions get harder and harder, if I'm honest. Or these rally stages. tree. Oh, we lost the wheel. That's a problem. We'll do what we can to get across the line. Wow, that thing just snapped off, didn't it? Onto the asphalt. Shout out to all those famous rally scenes, especially that Evo that's doing the rally still on 3 wheels. Rally drivers never quit, or something. Now, finish line should be up here somewhere. For our car's sake, I'm hoping it is. Oh, it's a drift zone. That's fun. So I don't like the auto start things for drift zones, because I'm not really here to drift. But here we are now. Can't tell if it's distracting me or if I like it. It's kind of weird because everything's a limited slip, so sometimes it's... Yeah, it's fine, man. That was intrusive. Sometimes it goes, sometimes it doesn't. We're just gonna kind of coast in. Huh. I don't remember what that free roam event is. Oh, that's a drift area. That's what that is. We need to check on a few things back there. Whoa. Oh boy. And any second now, I want to push so hard, but these pillars on the right side, that would end your day so fast. Guardrails, that's one thing. Pillars, those will stop you in your tracks. Didn't realize we're in 4th gear. Alright, end of that stage. That was a long one. Hey, that $2,400 can go to repairing. Alright, we need to make a decision. Do we cheat and just fix our car here for the sake of time? Let's remember the last time we tested West Coast, that was 8 hours. That's an 8-hour stream. We're not looking to do that today. It's too late for that. It's only a problem if you have skill issues. Gotta channel your inner McRae for sure. Sorry, officer, I'll pull over. Crash timer should be a little better on commands. I'm not sure what that means. Oh, probably chat stuff. Sumo likes the Drift UI. I don't know. I don't love it. It also doesn't really give you anything, from my understanding. At least not that I've seen. Me at least 9 hours? Whoa, Nico, whoa. I got stuff to do tomorrow. Movie magic? Alright, I'm down for some movie magic. Close your eyes if you want to experience the movie magic. Bloop. Okay, you can open your eyes. Another 3 hours would be great. I gotta stay up. We might hit 3 hours. It's possible. Sorry, been an hour? Oh, yeah. Alright, let's do the stage 4, the final stage of the Norte Rally. Scintilla's gonna mess things up. Oh, okay, started. This one, if you thought the last one was technical, this one gets a little wild. I go into the dirt trail here. As much as you want to go fast, this is so deceptively tight. Oh, pause real quick. We'll never remember this unless we actually just hit play. 1 second. Play, time of day there in the right. Okay. Now the day will advance. But yeah, this is a very tricky, very technical, very tight rally stage. So easy to go off the cliff. Oh, here we go. Going for a ride. Okay, the car's in great shape. Let's get back to the top. It's interesting, a lot of this terrain is far from softened. We're not going back up the way we came, that's for sure. The police are pursuing you? Well, clearly our race ended. Let's head back to the top. Wow, where are the police? What? I'm just gonna take the ticket. We don't need to be tuning chases here. Current Italy does not work with the public release. Appreciate you trying to ask the chat though. That's very respectful of you. I like that. I appreciate that. Sorry, off. You know what? Let's just get to the top. I guess cars are gonna spawn on these trails. So if you're just doing a little scenic tour by yourself, you might have some company. That's hilarious. I love that. We're gonna be crashing a lot this stream. I can feel it. I don't think the AI is gonna like this. Alright, you stay there, Covette. You stay there. No, no, no. Okay. And let's head to the top here. Ooh. This thing is very bouncy. Not the car, the road. We'll head over to the left here. Here's our starting line. What? Alright, we're just gonna have to wait for the officer to either head here or stay there. I remember taking the semi down this road and free roam with traffic. Not fun. That sounds crazy. Oh, did I miss too, Bella, where you said, did you add the diesel? So you added ETK diesel stuff? That's awesome. Maybe you did, maybe you didn't. Oh, it's in your semi mod. Him as a joke and then just left him in. That's awesome. Okay, now I'm excited to make that 800 drift diesel. Cops are frustratingly jank. It can be frustrating. What frustrates me more is the AI and the response to the police. That's what frustrates me a bit more. Alright, here we go. Oh, already going in way too hot. Let's remember what we're trying to do here. So scary. All I see is ocean. No context for how far it actually is, the turn that is. Nice e-brake pool here. Let's just not try to even get a fast time. Let's just try to survive. That corner comes out of nowhere. It says, nope, you need a hard left. Very nice. Smooth sailing, I think, from here. Starts to open up a bit. Into some trees. Oh, wow, it's tight. Ooh. Imagine a Bastion rally car. I don't think we've seen many of those, have we? These don't look great. Whoa! Alright, oil pan damage. We are on a time limit now. Fell. This section, I had no choice. Hopefully you guys think it's fun. I think it's kind of fun. Oh! That's close. Leaving is a bit technical. Yeah. Bit technical. I might need I need to fix that rock. Back, let's take a picture now. Make a note. Fix terrain and rock here. Okay, and also this music's a little too slow. I'm sorry, I'm bouncing over the place. Let's just go with this. Had a Bastion rally car in a friend's multiplayer server. Twin turbo V6 blew up right before the finish. Nice. Happens to the best of us. I don't think I've ever done a rally build. Oh, big jump, nice. So this part, I think if one was in maybe first person and knew the roads really well, you could probably be really quick through here. But the price for that learning curve is going to be expensive. Anywhere you get it wrong, that's going to be a write-off for sure. Alright, eventually we should be turning back to the right. Not here. Here's the big right-hander. Oh, we're not in gear. Okay. I just realized I had all the engine stuff on the top right. I didn't even notice that. We'll take that off in a second. And across the finish line. Alright, 2,500 bucks. I don't know how much money we really would have made with all that damage. I think that's also 3 cookies for that rock that was misplaced. That's bold. I only laid out 3 cookies as if it had all, that'd be all we used, but what? What are you chasing me for? Wait, what? I don't know how he knew I was reckless driving, but he is right. I don't have a license plate. Alright, so are we able to add the new staging lights to the start? I mean, anything's possible, but that one wouldn't be that easy, actually. Before we drive this in the water, we need to do a little more movie magic. There's one more rally course. It's actually out here in the mountains. I figure we're about to do a lot of deliveries. We need to do taxis. We need to do a repo, all that fun stuff. So we're going to get our driving in. Let's just kind of finish up this rally stuff here with this last one. Sorry for your immersion there. Playlist. Your next project for the cheat save is going to be Group B style bullide. Okay. Alright, here we go. So this one is just a mountainside climb. It's tough, it's bouncy. Probably I don't know if this will work. You tell me what you think this kind of racing is or what this feels like. This is the first rumor event we added just as a get something in here, make sure things work, a little bit of a test. You thought the last road was bad? Oof. This thing is all sorts of bouncy. Again, this is all vanilla terrain. We didn't make any terrain changes yet. I gotta fix that rock. Other than that, it's almost like rock bouncing without the rocks. If that makes sense. It's all about how well does your vehicle handle rugged terrain. I guess we missed a checkpoint. That might be a bug. We'll go back and test again. Normally that means there's an issue with the free roam road. Now this free roam event isn't super long. There we go, just finished. So yes, that lap was invalidated for some reason. Cool thing about this one is reversible. You just flip around and race back down. Let's pay attention to checkpoints. Did it even start? Yeah, there it is. Okay, lap or checkpoint 1, 2, Try not to die here. 3. 4. Seems to be working just fine. Oh, oh, reverse, reverse. Oh, no, I stalled. Oh, I'm so scared. I don't know. I don't know how we're still here, but I don't think we're coming out of this. We're gonna clutch dump it. Do our best. That is pure luck. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Oh, she's not even moving. Oh, okay, she's moving now. Yeah, it's really easy to write off a car here in Italy. I'm gonna let that do its thing. Imagine this is your only car and you only had, you know, $2,000 in the bank. Oh my gosh. Yeah. So you get the idea. Free roam events are a little more risk reward here. I think the Pessimist needs to rest there, or rest now. Let's go back to Sumo Street. Oh. I don't know if that's really a bug on us. That might be like, hey, your car's so damaged. Let's try again. Oh. It's because we have so many different body parts, it doesn't know what's what. Well, that wasn't even close to the street, was it? Here, you... Oh, I can't get out because it's still moving. Alright, you stay there. Can I taxi? Let's see the... I want to see the repairs too. Yeah, okay, so I guess if your car falls down a mountain, it might be a little messed up when taxiing because there's so many different pieces of your car. That's my guess. I don't know. Let's take a look here. You decided you need even more repair costs? It sure did. Okay, it's 0 miles away. Doesn't have a whole lot of value left. Only 2,800 after insurance. If we went private though, ooh, that's a close guess, Christopher. 47's close. It ended up being 38K. Wow. You know what, Columbia? That's a really good point. Let me note that down. Add tire decal for FRE events. That's a good point. It felt very misleading, and I didn't have a good. I can't put my finger on the pulse, but that's exactly right. We'll do that. Yeah, 38K damage. That's not gonna buff out. Let's Well, we're here for testing. We're not here for playing. Let's just repair it real quick. Actually, we're taking this guy. Deliver this in. Can I deliver it here? Yeah. There's 2 slots in this garage, and one is the Sunstorm, one is this. We're gonna try using this at the whatever free room event that was. Ryder says, I haven't made it from buying my truck to the garage. I keep pausing this, watch the mayhem. That's funny. We'll give you a couple minutes to make that delivery there, or that drop off. You've been playing Career without the car pack for a couple weeks, installing now? You're in for a treat. You'll notice a few extra dealerships now because you have that car pack too. Yeah, the collection adds a large amount of cars, even larger amount of parts. Did we ever get that wagon? I don't think we did. Should we just sell this? Well, no, we'll use a Sunstorm for the street race. We'll do this last test again. We'll go do the street race. We will probably get a delivery vehicle. We need to do that. Start doing some deliveries. We need to do a car jockey. We need to do a taxi. Yeah, we need to do a repo. We're not going to use our claw truck for a repo. That didn't work last time. Unless you guys really want to see that again. That was frustrating. Probably best to go with just a flatbed. I'm glad you guys like the collection. If you have 430 mods, I don't know. The pack does contain 120, or I think it's like 150 mods at this point. Alright, let's get our super region-specific, region-correct vehicle out. Actually, maybe it is. I've never been to Italy. I'm sure there's a crawling scene out there. Let's movie magic ourselves away. There we go. One of the best sounding idols in the game, in the collection, I should say. Okay, so for this one, I do want to make sure we're watching our checkpoints. I think we have a broken one. Here we go. All right, 1 out of 8 this time. Okay. Now this isn't really made for bumps either, it's made for just slow crawling. Okay, checkpoint 3. Checkpoint 4. Checkpoint 5. So far so good. Okay, I don't know why that one missed that one time. Must have been a fluke. Yeah. The game really just wanted to see the pessimist roll down the mountain, I think is what it was. Okay, checkpoint 8. Cross the line, very nice. I think while we have this truck, you know what we need to go do is the rock crawl. So there's only one rock crawl at the moment. I think it's going to stay that way. I don't think Italy's going to be known for its rock crawling. Where? Oh. There we go. Is there music? Yeah? Do you guys hear the music? Voice is a little loud, or the car is a little quiet. Oh. That's interesting. Sounds great, but that truck is pretty loud. Okay, we're all over the place. What's going on? I agree, though. I thought when I booted up the game, the whole game seemed kind of soft. Let me look at my settings real quick. Believe it or not, that's where my settings normally are at. I honestly feel like when I started my computer right before the stream, it started different. That's all I can say. The truck's too loud. Read it again. All right, hold on. Voice a little louder or a car a little quieter. Oh, you're telling me what to do. Check. Actually, looking at my voice, it is low. Oh. Let me do something real quick. 1 second. All right, how's that? It's kind of the same. That's so weird. 1 second, I'm getting good at going into these settings. Interesting. Sorry, I just gotta find the mic setting. Somewhere in the system it likes to change. Oh no, it's pretty cracked up. How's that? That's nope. Test. All right, we're gonna go with this. I think that's gonna be good. I honestly swear my OBS settings change every time too. This mic seems to do really good when it's not close, or when it's close, or when it's not close. All right, the trek still might be loud though. It is a loud trek in general. But here we have a rock crawl. I don't think this trek can do it. I'll be completely honest with you. It takes this is a really difficult rock crawl, especially at the end. We'll give it a shot. We might have to come back with something big. Honestly, I don't think I've ever finished this rock crawl. So here we go. Alright, we're gonna do nice easy approaches. I actually, for whatever reason, just sat down with my son today and like watched an hour of rock crawling. It was really cool. It was really fun to watch. Gave me some ideas. He just got really into it and wanted to keep watching. And alright, we can watch this. I'm down for this. But it does kind of point out one flaw that we have here in the RLS stuff, and I do have plans to address it. Is the crawling. It's more of a race than an adventure. We're gonna fix that soon, one day. So here it gets really steep. I'm just gonna leave her in first. We're not rushing here. And if we can just get over this bit. I mean, it's tough. You worked all this way to get up here. I don't know of a better approach, if I'm honest. Oh, we're doing it. We're doing the thing. Oh, don't stop progression. I forgot there's a countdown timer for going too slow or standing still. Hey, we made it. Nice. Okay, mission accomplished. Things are turning around. Let's, what do we want to do? Oh, sorry, I was being goofy. What do we do next? Street racing. Not street racing, sorry. A road race free roam event. We're not going to be able to, can we? Nope, hold on. Undo a complete stop. Let's go back to sumos. Whenever I go into purchase vehicles screen, my game takes forever to load and sometimes crashes. Is it just my problem? Is there anything else I can do to stop it? It's probably because there's too many vehicles you're trying to load in. Maybe your computer struggles with that. In a future update, we're reducing the vehicle count, so that should help you. But other than that, I'd also double check your mods. If you're running any other car mods, it could be that. It very much could be that. Okay, we don't need this crawler anymore. This will free up some space. We're just gonna insta-sell because we're rich. Let's get the Sunstorm out. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Hey, what happens if we assess performance? There's no way this works. I have such bad feelings about this. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's honestly the best case scenario that could have happened here. Let me make a note real quick. Assess performance. That's very much a West Coast specific deal there, and this ain't it. It's definitely worth a try. That's what we're doing today. Let's go ahead and get that car out. If I remember correctly, I believe the street stuff, or the road event, whatever we would call it, over here. Maybe? No, wait, where is it? And down she goes, yeah. That's the rock crawl, that's the mountainside stuff, rally, drifting. There we go, Norte Outskirts Circuit. We'll just drive there. This game is like purely CPU dependent, I swear. It's yeah, I mean I don't think my 3070 is only sweated a little bit. Like on Ultra it's about at capacity. Whereas it's the CPU that just takes it to its knees. I don't run Ultra though when I'm running career. I think this is non-normal. Oh, I don't know why I'm so interested in getting a new computer. I don't know if now is like a good time or a bad time. Honestly, you know what I think I want to do? Persuade me if I'm wrong, but get a new computer, kind of new everything except use my same 3070 for now, but just get like the top of the line CPU. I don't know a ton about computers, but I know a lot of people that do know a lot about computers, and really BeamNG is my jam. I think that CPU is what I need more than anything else. Don't get a computer now? Worst time? Wow, okay. That's good to know, appreciate it. Wait like a year? Oh, it's so hard to wait for things when I want them. It's a horrible time. Is like the next generation about to come out or something? Yeah, why do they say this? Our price is just kind of crazy at the moment. Had a little head-on collision there. That's kind of cool to see from the AI. AI problems, am I right? Go left. Wait, no, go right. Recalculating. Next generation had a horrible launch. Oh. Price was at least double. Why wait? When you can have it now? Careful, Street OS. That's tempting logic. Oh, here it is. I don't know which way this goes. Okay, it goes the other way. If it just keeps saying you're exiting it, you gotta turn around. Should we turn off the driver aids? I think so, even though today it's kind of showing us we need them. Alright, let me catch up some of this chat. Razer's gotta say, I think the road needs to be smoothed out at the end of the mud drag. Oh yeah, that jump. There's no time to decel if you're sending it, and I've killed 2 trucks now. Begs the question, should you send it? Or should your truck be so good at what it does it can take that jump? Either way, your feedback has been noted. Appreciate it. Saw it coming, so I worked your butt off to get the 4060 and SSD before prices skyrocketed. Mud drag isn't too bad if you aim to the left side. Interesting, I would have tried aiming to the right. You only wanted to upgrade the CPU side of the computer. Ah. But I feel like I need a new motherboard too. If I remember correctly, my motherboard's kind of trash. Yeah, okay, we're gonna stand that too. Anyways, I don't want to get too lost in the computer talk just because I won't be able to understand much of it. And if I'm not ready to pull the trigger, maybe I shouldn't be talking about it at the moment. But that's good to know that prices are in a really rough spot at the moment. Here we go. I think what I'll end up doing is maybe I'll just put up a poll on like what kind of computer should I build and just see what comes up. Here we go. Okay, that was not the start. All right, let's turn it around. Maybe it's the other way. That was a really spicy launch too. Okay, we're staged. Here we go. It has started. I don't think I've ever done this one. Pretty sure Tristan built this one. I'm gonna assume straight. Ooh, hard on the brakes. You wanna know something sad? Is today I saw an Audi R8 on my way back from the grocery store, and it didn't stand out. And that made me sad. Because I used to see those and be like, oh my gosh, that's so cool. But now it's like, oh yeah, there's that thing. Like, it didn't like catch my eye. It's like, oh, it's an Audi. It's like, wait, that's an R8. It's not like I see them a lot. It's just, I think time has just moved on a bit. I want to hope I go straight. I haven't seen a checkpoint in a while. Not going. Oh no. Okay, we're still on it. Alrighty. I'm gonna go right. Oh, we're coming in too hot. Oh, that's gonna mess up the alignment for sure. Not too bad. There's our turn. Alright, pretty simple circuit. I was going to do a second lap, but we had an incident. Yeah, I guess we should do a second lap. Movie magic. Don't get a new GPU. When you're looking at a new CPU? Wait, what? If you don't want to get screwed by tariffs, you might want to get a CPU soon. Just don't buy a new GPU. Yeah, I don't plan on, I mean, like I said, my 3070, it's doing great. Obviously it would be nice to have a new one, but to me, that's not worth the price tag. But if the new CPU is only, you know, a little bit more, then sure. Have you been involved in an incident that wasn't your fault? Wait, if that's a genuine question, I have been in many accidents in my life, but they were all not my fault. So there you go. Most of them, I was like really just a passenger. Honestly, most of them came from riding around with my mom. Not that she's not a bad, she's not a bad driver. She's a great driver, and like not just like, oh, she's a safe driver, but she's competent. I mean, she's the one that bought a GR86 before I got my BRZ. I drove her 86 and fell in love with it, so I bought a BRZ. So she's a good driver, but just pretty unlucky as a child, I guess, in my childhood. And then with me driving behind the wheel. Had a few fender benders of people running into me in like stop and go traffic. They've mostly all been low speed. One of the fastest ones, I was actually I was helping a buddy out. He needed someone to kind of be in the chase car so he could flat tow a car. So he just, you know, hooked a strap to his Dodge Ram to this from his Dodge Ram to this like 90s Blazer or something like that, or early 2000s Blazer. And we were flat towing, going through these back roads in the country, and all of a sudden I noticed the traffic behind us just totally backed off. Like they were not interested in even being close. They were going super slow, And there's plenty of spots they could have passed, but for whatever reason, they were going super slow. And then there's this huge bang in the rear end of the car. The reason why he had it towed, or was towing it, was because he was, I guess it was his brother-in-law's car. So he was going to go replace the rear end, change out the diff, the whole rear subframe, like everything underneath back there. And there's this giant bang. I called him immediately while he's still towing me. I was like, hey, there's a big bang, everything's fine. He's like, yeah, okay, it should be fine. Let me know if anything else happens. Okay. And so we're still going. Traffic is still just super backed off. I didn't realize it at the time, but the speedometer stopped working. And I didn't think of it as much once I figured it out. I was like, oh, okay, no speedo, that's fine, whatever. It did work before, but not after the bang. Well, what had happened was that diff in the back quite literally blew up. I don't know if it really spilled anything on the ground, but internally, definitely destroyed itself. So what happened with that setup is that means the axles kind of can float out. And all I remember is it was looking in the rearview mirror and seeing my back left wheel just start to enter the mirror and then go past the mirror. Like it's just like leaving the chat. I was like, oh no. And sure enough, I saw like a quick slam of the brakes from the truck, the Dodge Ram, the tow vehicle. He like slammed on his brakes, but then he floored it. And so when he slammed on his brakes, I knew something was about to happen. And he floored it, I assume, just to break the straps or something. So he could, because, I mean, when I say this Dodge, he just got this Dodge Ram. It was a beautiful new truck. So sure enough, both axles fell out from the backside at pretty much at the same time. And then it back end dropped, the rope snapped, and we're going like 50 miles an hour. I'm just on, all I got is two front wheels and a hope and a dream down this 2-lane road. And I think I tried to get it slowed down. I don't think I really had any brakes at that point, but it eventually came to a stop, spun around a few times. Didn't flip or anything, but that was the most exciting one for sure. Also, we did 2 laps there, so we're going to stop there. Okay. Oh no, the flat toe did the thing. Yeah. Should take off the drive shaft. Yeah, and even afterwards, he's like, "Oh, I didn't," because I didn't tell him the speedometer stopped working. If I had told him that, he would have known it instantly what had happened, and he definitely would have called it off. But he was also super like, obviously he was concerned for my safety. I knew I was going to be fine, like one way or the other. This thing was going to come to a stop. But he was super freaked out, like, and he's like, "Oh, you're okay?" I'm totally good. And he's like, "You were like, you never closed your eyes. You look so calm as you were like fighting that thing." He's like, "Yeah, no, I mean, what am I gonna do? What am I close my eyes for?" But I guess some people, when they freak out in a car, they just close their eyes and shut down. And I hadn't drifted yet, but I knew what to do, I guess. All right, we did all that. I think, should we do some deliveries? Do a few deliveries, chit chat. Wouldn't recommend sitting in the passenger of a GR86 race car fully sideways at 200 kilometers. Yeah, that sounds pretty bad. Let's see. Let's actually head over to another new garage. And actually, you know what? We need a little bit more money. Maybe let's buy the garage and see if we can sell things. If not, we can look at getting some more cash. So there is another garage around here somewhere. I think it's over here. It's a do not enter. We don't want to break the law. They commit a ton of other crimes. Oh, repo. Yes, we do need repo. So we need a truck. We need a nice truck. In Italy, that's kind of tough, though. So we need a large vehicle or whatever they use for repossessing vehicles. So here is another garage. This one is McGrory's home, 213 McGrory Avenue. I want to say that's how many subscribers he had at the time. I'm not sure. Ooh, 400,000. Okay. Let me be right back. I'm going to do some movie magic real quick. Take me but 2 seconds. All right, should have enough money now. Cashless, yeah, that's quite accurate. So we have 121,000 left, not a ton. Give me 1 second. All right, we're just gonna sell cars. We're just gonna instant sell a lot of cars. Yeah, you have a good one, NSMKKE. I don't know how to say your name, I'll be honest. I apologize. Take care. Some people are getting some absolute deals with these insta-sells. We won't sell our semi-truck. In fact, we might need that here. You know what? We'll leave the cop car too. Why not? Let's go ahead and retrieve this one. Kind of overkill, but why not? We're gonna get rid of the claw truck. That was fun while it lasted. What do you guys suggest for a repo vehicle in Italy? It probably was your sub count sim at the time. I don't know where you're at now. I know Tristan's house, I think, was how many... Essentially... What was it? Basically, how many times he pushed new things to the code, if that makes any sense. How many uploads or updates internally he did to the mod, which was like 353 at the time. We'll leave Serenity actually as well. Let's bring Serenity in for the taxis. I kind of feel bad if we sell this Pessima. That's kind of, we did a lot there. One thing I'm noticing is lights. We didn't carry in the lights, so let me make a note of that. When I add lights, they're going to be very basic lights. Nothing crazy, nothing CPU intensive. West Coast got the full light treatment I've learned since. Just light up the roads a little bit. Doesn't take much. In fact, it's so dark we're going to have to sleep into the morning. Whoops. H-Series rollback could be good? Oh, that is a good idea. Let's sleep so we can see again. I noted down we need to add the night lights. It was in it before, but the merge, it looks like we lost it. Let's look for a rollback. Nope, there's a rolling chassis. How about a tow truck? Nope, no tow. How about an H-Series? Man, no H-Series either. Italy will have new challenges. I think that's kind of fun, though. Where bro get a milli from? We just sold like our whole fleet. Spent 4 million on that fleet. Okay, that's being delivered. Can't sell the Pessima because we feel like we really did it wrong. I try to get my Blender stuff out when I'm back. Easy, OEM. Gotta go to sleep at some point. We definitely do need something. We need a van of some sort, don't we? Can we search van? Alright, we have a traveling trailer, cross sport, and a dry van trailer. I kind of say we buy the dry van. There's no way we can get this around the city, though. That's way too big. Capering says only 28. Sleep is for the mentally stable. Yeah, well, you got that right. You know, I did notice there were some Arimas. Well, a Stembecco probably can get a cargo slots, right? Let's just purchase one of these. Well, I guess I can't get like a tow bed or something. You might want to... So what I'm hoping too, at some point you kind of realize like, oh, I want this car that's really only in West Coast. Maybe I should go to West Coast and get it and then drive it over. There's kind of that aspect at play. Let's quickly do some taxi while we wait for those cars to get delivered. That's a nice loading screen. Okay, it's here. Granted, there are a couple of my cars kind of laying around, including the part. You know, actually, that's a good point. We gotta sell the Pessima. I'm sorry. It did good, but there's parts all over the map scattered in this thing, so we're gonna sell it for 12 grand. Small loss. Okay. Let's do some taxi stuff. We'll just wait to get our first one. I'm excited too, because Italy really changes the economy a bit. I'm thinking deliveries will be much more profitable here. On this map, I know for sure what I'm going to use for deliveries. One of the mods I use is in the collection is the Gavril Scout EU spec delivery van. Yeah, that would be perfect for it, wouldn't it? Although it is a Gavril. That's going to be a little tough to find here. Alright, wow, 2,000 per kilometer? Absolutely. Oh wait, this car is, you know, pretty nice. Okay, so let's go pick him up. Oh, I was looking at the sound. Oh, man. Sorry. Just checking the game kind of seems quiet, but it could just be the car. Alright. Like we are picking up in the city. Kind of want bigger rims. And let's turn right here. It looks like this is our pickup. And now we're delivering. Scout and Segra are gonna my main stuff here for sure. Yeah. Obviously, I try to stick to purely the collection. It just saves on all the comments of where'd you get that paid mod, and I don't know. At this point, if I pulled up with a car that was a paid mod or something, you'd probably expect it somehow to be offered to you, and which is fair, you know. I kind of have to be a little more tactical about what I show. If I put a thumbnail of the Segra, that's going to raise more questions than there are answers for. So I am also really appreciative of the Talking Bath and I partnering together and getting his paid wheel mods in the collection. It's awesome to see. It also helps me kind of build up the collection too. This has all changed. There used to be more trees here. I swear there was. But yeah, I try to only use the collection cars, so then it kind of forces me to start scouting out and looking for things to add to the collection that I would want to play with. And then it's up to those creators if they accept and approve or not. Should we get some cinematic camera here going? Mind the hanging bumper. That's awesome. What a fun game. Now, Tristan, if you're still listening, you don't have to say anything, but I wonder if we already have something where if you are doing a taxi mission with a vehicle that uses prestige insurance, do you get even more of a bonus? I could be wrong. It probably is already that way just based off values, but I just saw we get charged for prestige insurance. I was like, oh, this is prestigious, isn't it? That'd be a good way to designate if this is a really high value deal or not. Okay, so do you think it would be possible to get cargo missions between West Coast and Italy? It wouldn't be easy. I don't think it'd be very easy. I wouldn't say it's impossible. I don't know if it would work really well either, though. And it's kind of like, I don't know. it's just all you're doing is injecting a loading screen in. How do you calculate the math on that? Like, okay, you went to Italy, but you only got paid $100 more? Or does that jump give you an extra lot of money? Now are you doing the jump just to make the extra money faster, but really you're just going through a bunch more loading screens? What I would like to see more of, and there's a few pieces of the puzzle that I still need in order for it to happen, but doing delivery missions with, like, we'll call them props, bigger things. I think that'd be awesome. I have a few really fun ideas, but we need more boats, unfortunately. To be more specific, more free boats. It's a really hard speed bump in the front. Is it the front bumper doing that? Yeah, I guess so. Go ahead and turn around here. Whew, 7K on that one, nice. So you do one more for safe measure. I think what we'll do even is just kind of sit here. Try not to block traffic too much. Wait for our next job. A mod that would be good for the collection is the Miovi Alden. Makes the FCV look a lot nicer. Oh, I heard of that. You know what? Let me look up it now, because if I don't, I'm not gonna probably ever look at it, unfortunately. At least not anytime timely. Oh, wow, that does look nice. Huh. Interesting. I swear, I don't understand. I've been on BeamNG for a while, and I see a lot of mods. How do I not see some of this stuff, you know? Huh. I have to reach out to them. I'd be curious, Bella, who else do you know in the modding community and stuff that you think would be good to partner with and stuff? I think that I'm always looking to partner with more people and get more mods in the collection, and honestly, if we can have that really solid, hey, here's the mods to play with thing, you don't have to worry about trying to get things to work on your own. Oh, that's a funny pathing. Gonna find our way out here. OEM says to replace the limo with a ETK. We do have an ETK. Wait, are we? What are we? Oh, we're still picking up. We never picked him up. Okay. Wow. We might have to replace this with the ETK. Maybe that's a sign we don't do another taxi. What the heck was that? Look, and then he stops? Now, it is true that AI have personality types. But, that was something special. Interesting, all the traffic is also stopped. It's almost like there's a pursuit. I don't know, that's new. Well, I see the limo isn't appreciated here by the AI or OEM. Maybe OEM's the one actually running the AI. This is all you're doing. Go back to McGrory Avenue. Drift wagon time? I think it is drift wagon time. How many I don't know how many slots we have at this garage. I think it's 4. Put this in storage. We're not going to sell it yet. I'm ready to sell it. I do, because I can't keep my mind straight, I want to see if there's cargo boxes in this, because if not, we'll go ahead and sell this as well. And it looks like there's 1 medium cargo box. That's not ideal. The bummer. Oh, no, there we go. Yeah, so we'll probably use this for deliveries. I would think. You can get a water tank too. Nope, not there. Trying to see. I don't see a water tank in that thing. Okay, let's build that drift wagon. We're going to, you know what we're gonna do is we'll put this away in storage. Jump in this guy. Taxi to the condo. There we go. Our sunburst is still there. All right, let's get this guy out. Actually, let's just replace current vehicle. Oh, it replaced all of them. Very nice. Okay. So here is our soon-to-be drift wagon. Let's hop in this thing. Now, first thing we're going to need is drift steering. Quick ratio drift steering should be fine. I don't know if this is all-wheel drive or not. Take a look at the engine. Transmission, it is an all-wheel drive. Let's just start with the engine swap because that changes everything else. So I'm guessing Bella's diesel is the 3-liter inline-6 diesel engine tuned. Is that, or it's a V8 diesel? Let me know if I'm wrong, Bella. I'm going with a 6-cylinder. Maybe they're both actually. I don't know. Let's do transmission a sequential because that's how we're feeling today. Make another claw truck and go repo again. We do need to do repos. Hopefully we'll find a nice flatbed at some point. When you do a U-turn in the middle of the street, that makes the rich Italians hate you. That's hilarious. Get the limo back out. We're going on a trip to our rocket. Okay, all right. Both of the 2 months are yours? Nice. That's awesome. We'll go with a 6-cylinder. Rear-wheel drive transfer case. Want to check my front suspensions. I think we just go for a regular. Let's just be basic here. Nothing crazy. Let's do... We don't need a front differential. We can put an empty one in there. Front struts. Wow, there's a lot of options. Let's just leave what we have. Let's just do what we can with what we got. Although that rear diff is going to need to be dealt with. Where is it? Rear suspension. Here we go. Let's just do a limited. And then, actually, I want to go welded. I want to do welded. And we're going to need a new fuel tank. Go with just a diesel one. Should be fine. Ooh, we're up in dollars here. Yep. Just did the fuel tank. Still am not hating challenge. 99% impossible. Fun fact, the old 800 series drift config was diesel. Really? I did not know that. Okay, let's look at that engine some more. And then we'll get into wheels and tires. So, 3-liter inline, okay, intake. High performance twin turbos. That sounds right up our alley. Could go HMT, but I don't know what's going to happen if we start mixing and matching some of these mods. Oh, yes. It looks the same. Exhaust here. HMT diesel inline 6 exhaust. Guess we'll try that. What is this one? How does this sound? Oh, she's smoky. She's very quiet though. That's a little louder. I like that. Wow, that is something special. That makes me feel environmentally reckless. Doing adjustable race ECU. to make sure we tune that down a bit. Long block, all of it. LGN Ultra Heavy Duty. Should be enough. Hood. Oil fumes venting hood. I love that. I don't know what that is, but that sounds about right. Huh. I don't know what else that's going to do. Okay, we got the blocks here. Nitrous, yes. Okay, oil pan. Okay. Speed limit delete. I think that's good for that. Now let's just do our tires. I guess we should do it the right way. Let's see. Front suspension, or I guess rear suspension. All right, these are currently on 1910s. I think I'd like to keep it that way. But, of course, we got to play with that wheel pack. One of these UTRs, I think, might do the job. That's not bad. It needs to be poked out, but it'll look good. Kind of like those, actually. Yeah, let's not spend too much time on this. CLS 03s. Oh, that's good, too. Oh, those are vanilla. These are really good vanilla wheels. There we go. Should need to poke them out to get the hub working. As far as a tire goes, 19 by 8. No, we want that 19 by 10 back. And then... wonder what colors we should use. Sumu trying to choose a wheel challenge very easily. Remote of Evo. Okay, let me put those on. Let's see what those look like. You're quick with those. So many wheels. Sure, why not? Let's go a 19 by 10 on those. And then let's put a fun tire on. Let's put the 88Rs on. That should be plenty of grip. I love those. My favorite tire. 275s, that should be plenty. I think we can go down to like a 35 aspect ratio. Probably even less, to be honest, but we'll leave that there. Tire skin is white. It would be cool if there's a button that just mirrors the front. It does the same thing for the front. That'd be extremely complicated to do, but... Oh, that's the rear bumper. Where is it? Here we go. Alright, looking for the Evos. Almost every car I build uses the vanilla TE37s. I may need to check out Bath's pack now that I have it. Yeah, there's some really good ones in there. What I really like too is the customizability. There's so many wheel sizes. I mean, look at this. You found the rim you wanted. Now go pick the rim size you want. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. I really normally like a square setup, but we'll do a 19 by 9. Some more options here than the rear. Let's go 88Rs. Then we'll do the white lettering. What color should we paint this car? Do 35 on the front. All right, let's purchase that. Almost $40,000 before we lose what we got. How can you use the phone? You need to bind it first. You just go to your settings, your controls, search phone in your controls, and then select the binding for it. Paint the car yellow. Okay. Saw some videos uploaded a couple months ago on Chop Shops and the mechanic still in the game. No, Chop Shops was never a mechanic in the game. It was more of an exploit from the vanilla But I don't think that works anymore. Poke this offset out a little bit. Oh, maybe a little more. Oh, I guess that's just what the center hubs look like. Okay, do something like this. How's the back looking? That should be fine. Lower the tire pressure in the rear is what I normally like. Let's look at the wheel data. Give it a little camber in the front. See what that looks like. -2. That's a little low for what I normally run, but I'm gonna go with it. We gotta adjust our toe here. I'm going for my pro build style. BMW style purple. All the metallic. Okay. Trying to think of what BMW style purple really looks like, but we'll figure it out. Let's do, man, just gonna ask for a lot of toe. Man, that rear does not want to give me toe. Okay, that's something like that. This thing's gonna be very hooked up. Hopefully we can run a lot of power. RPM limit, we'll start with 5, that's pretty high. RPM cut, let's lower that for sportiness. And let's try that. Give it a little test here. Sitting at 875 horsepower, that's pretty good. Not getting any over rev issues. Look up Techno Violet. Let's see. Techno Violet. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Let me just do a rip around the block real quick, make sure this thing runs right. Oh, wow. Forgot we have like a race tire on. This is different. Oh my goodness, the forward bite. That's insane. I think it was picking up a tire. I'm used to handling a little different, especially with the diesel. I think we're going to be a little less aggressive with the toe. She has the power though. I don't know. I need to test out these tires on my pro drift cars and figure out which ones I really like. What was I doing? I was gonna adjust the toe, that's right. So yeah, let's bring these back a little bit. Actually, just gonna bring back the rear. Why are you interested in my cat? My cat's a very good cat. I think she's sleeping on the couch somewhere. Alright, Techno Violet, here it is. Just kidding, that's not it. Roughness, clear that down a little bit. Although I think that's kind of close. A little more violet, huh? Let's get in there, lighten it a bit. Too light. Maybe a little more. Let's just go up. What do you think? I think this is it. Now it just needs a mean wide body. When is it coming out? I can't wait. I don't know. I have a list of things to fix. Here's the thing is if I say next week, you're going to be thinking it's next week. It very well could be next week, but it also could get delayed more. But it also could be sooner. We need to get a beta out. We need to update the beta first. Beta should come out soon at some point. I want to get these fixes done before the beta though. Okay, we got one yes, that's good enough for me. Isn't there a little more satin finish, or am I crazy? Yeah, maybe? Maybe something like that. That's what we're gonna go with. Appreciate you asking though, Mike. Any other diesel parts that I should do that were missing that would really take this to the next level? I kind of wanted to see okay, maybe go up to 6,000 RPM. That's kind of crazy high for a diesel. This is also a high performance diesel. Do want to look at that torque curve too. Okay, so it kind of falls out at 5,000. We'll work with that. It's fine. You're gonna start telling people May? That's probably a good way to put it. Radiator. Whoo, good call, good call. Let's see. Radiator. Nope. There it is. How about the HMT Ultra? That's the first thing I saw. Okay. Don't judge me too harshly if the drifting is poor. I'm not used to drifting a diesel. Seems to be kind of need to be at a certain RPM and stay there. Brakes? No, I did not change the brakes. I think we'll be fine. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. Just make sure to really hit it hard. Brakes. Shall we go find a drift zone? Now I think there's two main tracks or two main drift areas. Yeah, let's start with this one. This one is where the outro scene is filmed. Yeah, that thing just wants to have so much forward bite, that's crazy. I think drifting in Italy is going to be extremely challenging, how narrow things are. You're used to drifting the T-Series and BX? Oof, that's crazy. Diesel drifting is all about using the torque. That makes sense. I think I'll be fine. The most famous last words. For real. Oh, that's so true. Did you hear about the American Road mod? I saw that there's an update for it. I don't know what the update was all about. Although now that you mentioned it, I'm pretty curious. Let's take a look together real quick. American Road, what did they change? Is there a little updates thing? Oh, they probably actually just made it work better, huh? I've played it a few times. I can never remember it, though. I'll have to look into that. The creator got banned? Wait, what? Did they, like, just update it, though? Did someone take over the project? The original creator got banned. I have to reach out to them. Haha, this thing scares me. This road scares me. What's the T on the creator? I'm more interested in who's taking over the project and do they like to play together, or let me rephrase that. Do they like to work with other creators? I have to be careful with someone getting banned. Oh, what was that? I don't know what I hit. But it destroyed our front suspension. Alright, close your eyes. We're doing some magic. Bloop. Okay, but we don't want to sit like that. Diesel torque is no joke. No joke. Instant slides from low RPM. Whole thing doesn't work in 35. Oh, okay. So they updated it to 35. Yeah. Seems to be a common theme of people getting banned. A tree, says Sumo. That's a scratch on my face. Excuse me, important people coming through. Doing important drifting, or I mean testing. Well, with the instant torque, it's kind of like instant wheel speed too. Ouch. This is gonna be tough. I know my rear suspension's broken. We're just gonna try to get to the place and do the thing. That's fair. This color is actually really nice. This is the color I was looking for another build. You'll see it one day, probably in a couple weeks. And running from the police here is gonna be a challenge. I thought this place was close, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, here we go. So one thing I had noticed earlier is this finish line is right here. This finish line should not be right here. This is supposed to be a hidden asset. So there, it's hidden. There we go. Important people coming through, typical BMW mindset. Would you recommend an Amazon basic handbrake? Actually, I don't know. I think I would. That's what I have. You probably read that in the description. It's not done me wrong. The only problem is when you go to like settings, it's all in what I presume is Chinese, and sometimes it, like, I can't remember which game it was. There's only one game that happened to, but it didn't. Kept saying this the handbrake was a pedal, and I couldn't fix it because of it being like kind of what it was. I think it's worth it. It's so cheap too, relative to what you could spend. Does the same thing. All right, should we give this a go? Here we go. Yeah, I've used my handbrake for Seto and Beam, and it's worked pretty well. All right. Let's just try to finish this. Oh, it's hard to get a lot of angle. Whoa, what is that? That's a good one. Look at that catch. Wow. Oh, I know exactly what this one is, actually. I know exactly what this one is. I think I do. Maybe... I think what this is we started the vanilla drift zone area, but we're already doing our drift zone. Oh, so look at that shot. Oh, we're three-wheeling. We're three-wheeling. We were. That's pretty cool. And so what's happening is the game's like, what do you want? Which one do you want? Let's go ahead and get this too. Yeah, maybe we don't. It's endless, isn't it? No? Okay. Yeah, I will grab this. Sometimes I'll send this to Tristan and he'll be like, no, grab the top. I'm like, where's the top? Cool. Well, this is probably busted. Cookie time. That's right. Does everyone have a cookie or a drink or whatever you're chowing down on? Give me 1 second while I grab one. All right. Cookie tax handed over. Yeah, we are about to crash, aren't we? Let's unpause and see what happens. Oh, yeah. Smack that wall. All right. So when we get Lua errors like that, one thing I like to do is do a free, or not a free, like a fresh shutdown, restart of the game. I also want to see, though, where was... Maybe that wasn't what I thought it was. I thought there was a drift zone earlier here. I like when this sound makes that sound. Sorry if that hurts your eyes. Yeah, so let's just restart the game. We'll be right back. It's kind of funny. I guess it's a race to whoever can put in that stuff, that little command thing. All right, let's go try the other drift area. So my wife, she says the plan or the road to being a plant person or being a I think it's called botany, I don't remember, but the road to being a successful plant person is filled with dead plants. It takes a lot of dead plants to get there. I think the road with modding is many broken things. You break things constantly until something sticks. Grab a monster and some cheese? Whoa, what? I thought you just got in bed. What do you mean? This is why you're not sleeping, brother. That's an interesting combination. I don't know if I like that. Although I'm not a cheese person, I'll be honest. That's the one un-American thing about me, is I do not like cheese. I like it on things here and there, but not like a cube of cheese. Ugh. Just dries out my mouth. Gross. Alright, I just wanted to inspect up here at the drift area, which is right here. We have our normal start stop stuff. I don't see a drift zone or a drift marker, but we definitely got it on the way down at some point, which begs the question, what else is being overwritten? We know we're having sewer issues. Are there other road issues that... Oh, look at this. You got floating trees? Yeah. Something ain't right. Let me make a note real quick. Overall Italy map. Oh, you know what? Transition to 035. I think... In hindsight, I was like, oh, they didn't change anything on Italy. Everything should be the same. Of course not. So this is actually running on the 034 version of Italy, which is why we're having so many of these map issues. So we just gotta kind of manually input our manual additions into this, into an 035 version of the map. Okay, cool. Know what we need to do. We're not going to test that drift again. We're going to go test over here. Oh, we're not in world editor. There we go. All right, surprise. We're here. Okay. By the way, West Coast USA has holes at the end of the drag strip at the sand pit? What? No. Not again. I'll have to take a look at that. Sewer issues, call a plumber. Love cheese but hate Monster. I also don't really like Monster either. I'm more of a Red Bull guy. But even then, I try not to be any of those. Just sat back down. How many trees did Raceless wrap the 800 around? None. Only one guardrail. Alright, here we go. We have traction control on. Hold on. Alright. This is such a different experience. Like, it's working, but I don't know how. This is way too gripped up for what we're doing here. Do a diesel build, they said. Commanding all the torque this engine can muster. Oh man, it does grip up really good when you need it to, though. I also don't fully remember this map, or this road. Come on, decelerate, decelerate. Oh, that's a cool little bumper tap. It's not pretty, but it is working. I don't know what that engine warning was. Something might be unhappy. She doesn't stall, though. Give her that. You guys don't realize that, but I meant to do a donut there. No, not at all. Oh, there it is again. I think we hit another... Yeah. Oh, my gosh. Just in case. This one, in case this one is different. Okay. Yeah, that's another cookie. Oh, we could probably just finish this up. If I remember correctly, that Lua code actually doesn't... Oh. Okay, we will not be finishing that up. Turns out we were hurting the engine the whole time. Okay, well, that's 2 cookies. Let's restart the game real quick. I won't dump you to the be right back screen. I'm just going to close this. This is good. We're learning a lot. Just when you're like, man, Italy's working pretty well. I think we're ready. Let's test it. Just kidding. I don't know if that counts as a stall. I think that the engine locks up due to detonation. I don't know if that's a stall. Let's go to career. Building a cheap car is super fun, but I'm doing a drag car to flip. I like to spend the extra money on the base car to increase its value when I put it on the market. Very cool. Spend extra money on the base car. You're talking about buying it outright? Oh, you guys are talking about flipping cars. I'm still trying to get back into that. New cars, you lose a lot of value from wrecks, miles, and just swapping parts. Definitely wrecks and miles. Let me switch this song up. I don't like when other words are fighting for my words. Okay. We need a blown engine command. I mean, something definitely stalled. That's fair enough. Okay, well, the wagon did good. Did its job. I was pretty happy with it. I really like the tires. Really want to get my Bastion out on these tires. I think it'd be so good. Ah, that'd be awesome. We need to do a little like pop-up drift event where we just go to the drift track and just drift, hang out. What am I doing? Where did we get this from? We got this from Chinatown Garage. So let's, or sorry, we got this from Uncle's Condo. Let's put this back here. Put that in storage. So we got repos and deliveries left. Let's see what we can find. Tow? No. What was the other name? Flatbed? No, it's tilt deck, I think. Oh, there's a trailer. Oh, we could use a trailer. Let's see what kind of trailers we got around. Trailer. I mean commercial. That's what I need to look for. Starts with a C. Alright, here we go. Oh, you do a wide body. I mean, a wide unloaded. I think that's what we'll do. Yeah. Yep. Let's purchase one of these. Not sure what garage is going to put it in because I don't think we have space here. Yeah, I didn't put it in a garage. That makes sense. Let's tow to McRory's. Actually, I do want to see. Is there any more like SUVs? Because I mean, we don't need anything overkill now. Let's look for a H series first. Nope. Oh, any series? Need to build a drift car next time I play career. Yeah. Same. Sent you a current project rollback. Ooh. Pretty cool. Build your D series. Yeah, oh, these are all ETK series. Oh, there's one D series. It's kind of cool, actually. From the private dealership. We're going to buy that, probably. And make sure there's nothing else in here. Oh, look at that. It's like a nice BX drift car right there. Okay, let's get this guy. We'll drive it back. I mean, if this thing rolls up with a trailer to repossess your car, I'm giving him the keys. Okay, we're at the airport. There's a diesel. That sounds like a diesel. It's the turbo noise that makes the diesel really... Yeah. So, one thing you'll notice when you do... oh, I'm lost. When you do Italy stuff, is you're going to find yourself going to this airport parking lot a lot. It just happens to be the biggest parking lot out in the game, or in the Italy map. And because so many things rely on grabbing a random parking spot, it's just chances are you'll be going to the airport a lot. It does have an alignment issue. That's going to be annoying. Oh, rollback. That's what we should have looked for, yeah. Races has sent the heads into the, what? The stratosphere? I do love a D10 too. I'm thinking... Well, nah, I'm just going to do it. You'll see in a future stream, or a future episode. Maybe. I might use a roamer, actually. Firm believer that a big cam diesel is something everyone needs to hear. I mean, when I think of that, I think of like those like big T series. Not sorry, this is not those big T series. Like a big Peterbilt, something like that. Yeah, this thing is actually a real hog to handle. We're gonna fix that. Let's go over to McRory Avenue. We're gonna make sure this guy is in here. We cannot put them in here. I think because we have too many cars in here. Let's sell the limo. You guys don't like it anyways. So I'm just kidding. It's fine. We'll sell the Sunstorm. We'll sell this truck. Yeah. Yeah. Put this in here. And then deliver to the garage. Gregorius Avenue should have 4 slots, I think. If not, it has 3. Pull this guy back out. Nico says, well, apparently the guy that lives across the street from me got a new exhaust for his WRX, rattling your windows. That's funny. So, quick fix for this is the front suspension. We're going to put an independent front suspension. We'll do off-road independent so it's still raised. Perfect. Should drive straight. We should have a tow hitch on this. Yep. Let's go ahead and change the name to Repo on the license plate. Just kidding, that's over here. Under my cars. Okay. And then we'll also get that trailer as soon as it's delivered. Hey, have a good one, K Bergen. Appreciate you stopping by. Where can I download the Italy map? Right now, nowhere. But soon, if you're a Patreon Silver member or higher, you'll be able to get it from the Patreon. You'll be able to get a beta version of it. And then later, sometime in the future, it'll come out for free. Shouldn't be too long. Nice one, OEM. Also, let me check your message. Oh. Oh my. What is this based off? Oh, that's going to be fun. That's really cool. OEM, I don't know if you've heard. Actually, you'll hear next week. Next week we can talk a little bit more. But Tristan has been doing some other things other than the career overhaul. Let's go ahead but you know, still programming related. Let's get this trailer out. That's gonna be real fun to get out. Okay. Big lag spike trying to get in the truck. There we go. Oh, still thinking. Okay. A Scintilla Custom, perfect. Let's go ahead and load up our trailer, or at least grab it, I mean. Whoop. Here we go, and oh, welcome to Italy. There's absolutely no shot. You know what, we're gonna put it in low. We stop stalling. I don't think we can do this. Oh man, that suspension is making the camera go crazy. I mean, I don't have any options here. Unless I do some movie magic, but I like the challenge, you know. Oh man, it's actually kind of close. I like jackknife it a little bit. Come on, come on. It's not gonna happen. I think it's scraping right now. Alright, that works. We scratched a few things, but no one can tell. It's a good thing we have this truck. Oh, I didn't see the bushes there. My bad. Super easy. I don't think anyone's gonna have a problem with doing big cargo stuff in Italy. Obviously sarcasm. Oh, I just want two-wheel drive. Okay. Well, there we go. I feel like that 20-inch tilt deck with the gooseneck might be a little more doable. Probably. Definitely want the gooseneck on it. Any tips for learning code? I'm in my high school's robotics team, and the top coder is graduating this year. Okay, so tips for coding. First, make friends with someone who's good at coding. I'm not a great programmer, but I would say just jumping in, spending the time to fiddle with stuff. Honestly, modding is probably a good way to do it, because as you start manipulating things, you're seeing changes. Some people say go do like online stuff, Code Academy things like that. But maybe understand that when you're learning new things, like coding, for example, it's not just learning how to do something, you're learning a new way to think, a new way to think about things. I heard it once said, and I definitely agree by it, that college is all about learning how to think. They teach you how to think in your specific field. Once you get into the workforce, that's when you actually start learning new work things, actually applying some of those work things, but it's all about the way you think of things. That's why some people are good at math, some people are good at English, and rarely are they good at both. Whoa, we came around the corner fast. Yeah, like a boot camp. It's a good thing Beam doesn't have visual scratches. Yeah, it's gonna be all scraped up. Wonder where... Oh, we're going far away. This is probably going to be a really expensive repo. The thing with Italy too is that it's all about like the distances are so far away from each other, but it's also like tight, windy, narrow roads. So it's not like a matter of just getting a rig. It's getting a rig you can drive well, enjoy. Like, we're gonna be in this for a while, and we got a long ways to go. Oop. Hit the trailer on a mountain. Wheels look fine. This is by far not a good tow rig. It's pretty short, actually. Normally want something a bit longer. Has a diesel, so that helps. I can't see. Okay. We're gonna come to a dead stop for no reason. Not sure what's going on up here. I don't have a lot of space here, so unfortunately, I'm just gonna have to make some space. Sorry, very important repo to do. Just like that. Bumper coming in handy. Italy is everything I like about doing delivery stuff. Make me have to pick my route carefully. Absolutely. Like, I really wish I looked at the map and did not do the suggested. I should have just taken the highway. I don't care where we were going, but I know there's a highway to get there, and this is not the highway. Look, the highway's right up there. That big old highway. We'd be halfway there by now. Instead, we're stuck on the side road. I should use a T-Series crane mod for repos here. That'd be cool. They do have crane, like, tow trucks in real life. Yeah. I've seen those mods. I've tried to reach out to the creator, but I've not heard back, unfortunately. I think he's quite busy, and I don't think from what I've gathered, he's not one to communicate a lot. He kind of just likes to mod and do his thing. Which I respect. That's just what I've heard. It's all hearsay. You're absolutely stuck in traffic. This is a big truck, though. Kind of wish I was on the wheel for this one. Oh! I don't know why we all come to a standstill. And then we start moving? Okay, we ain't got time for this. It's almost like when I get close to them, they just kind of stop sometimes. I don't know. Pasta delivery, perfect RP. We will actually talk about that. We do have pasta delivery in Italy. This road has to give up soon. I see the bay. I'm just glad no one's come from the other direction. I had to say something. Oh, I think they figured it out. The H series has not. It's almost like the traffic is connected. Like the Scintilla stopped because the H series can't go. Turns out we actually got the appropriate vehicle for this job. I'm actually quite falling in love with this truck. It's appropriately misplaced. It's not something you'd see in Italy, but it drives really well. The independent front suspension allowing for the steering to work well. I so just want to rip across that field, but we'll be civilized. Streamer luck, yeah. The AI are as bad at driving in Italy as I am. Yeah, that's a fair point. As much as we harp on the AI, isn't this a pretty incredible game for all that it does? Do I want better AI? Of course, but I'm not gonna complain too much. I'm gonna try not to. There's our Scintilla. Whew, that thing's nice. Should have made your payments. All right, let's pull in here all stealthy like. They'll never see this coming. Oh no, I'm just parking my trailer here for no reason at all. Look, I'll even leave it running. Go. Open up the trailer. And oh good, the keys are inside it and it's unlocked. I don't know if this is gonna fit. Okay, yeah, the mirror was damaged when we picked it up, sir. Then park, handbrake on, brake on. Load this back up. In and out, super fast. Here we go. Definitely a little heavy in the back. Oops, and where are we going? Let's check the map. I didn't catch where we're delivering. Maybe we have to drive a little bit. Oh, maybe if we start in first gear, we'll have better luck. There we go. Okay, where are we going? Oh, okay, we're going to Bianca's. Cool. We're going to hit the highway the whole way, too. Fun fact, the AI are as good as they are as borderline obscene. That's funny. I for one appreciate just how realistically dumb the AI traffic is. Yeah, I mean, it's sometimes they are kind of like, oh, you know what? I have seen that in real life. I don't need them to be robots, but I need some improvements, that's all. as if it's easy, as if I know how to do it. I have no idea how to do AI stuff. Talking to Tristan, he says, you know, they're doing changes, but it's incredibly complex. And that makes sense. Basically, the way I understand the AI is working is they're all reactionary. And so these AI, from my understanding, they're kind of wandering, but they're using their logic to wander, which is what makes street racing kind of impossible to do. Because you can't go tell them, hey, go here. They don't know how to go anywhere. They just know how to wander around. Maybe that's not incredibly accurate. I think they are trying to get somewhere. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Nor do I know how to work on it. Look at this. We're on a nice highway. Alrighty. Now, we gotta be careful for AI to randomly slam on the brakes. I feel like they're primed to. Maybe it's because I saw their lights turn on. Maybe scared. Should try the airbag trailer. Yeah, I reached out to that person too, I think, to have that in the collection, but I think they decided not to. So, unfortunately, we'll not be using the airbag trailer. It's a good mod though. It's cool. If they didn't say no, then they didn't respond. But I did reach out. Look at that sunset, gorgeous. Yeah, I don't think you get that on West Coast. I think Italy has the best sunset. What a good game. Ooh, we're all picking up steam. I'm trying my best. I love how high this thing sits. Italy was a lot of fun with the weather mod on too. Did a stream of that a little while ago, about a month ago. I need to get back into that weather mod. It'd be amazing if Italy drivers wouldn't drive like like Americans in the game. That's hilarious. Yeah, sometimes they are a bit wild. Okay, looks like we're at the merge. Blinkers on for safety. All the brakes. It's so good. Alright, this is a pretty narrow entrance into the city, or into this town. What's this town name again? Conca. Sounds alright. We're just gonna let the trailer kind of drop into the abyss there a little bit. I want to stay as far right as I can. Not a lot of room here. AI seems brave today. Another music with words on came in. Oh, that was almost English. Another song with words on came in. Ooh, OEM, I just accidentally tabbed over your message. That looks awesome. I do like this song, but not at the moment. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay. Oh, yeah, we haven't even started delivery stuff, did we? We do need to do car jockeys. Justin says, what do you have your graphics settings like? I feel like my 3070 wouldn't let me make it this good and have the frame rate you do. I'll show you my settings in just a second. Yeah, we're missing all kinds of stuff in Italy. It's crazy. All right. Oh wait, we have to drop off the scintilla. That's right, which means we have to pull it back out. Not a problem. Ooh, it is dark tonight. No city lights yet. Uh-oh. We have a problem here. Our door is stuck. Wait, we've done this. We've had this issue before. Hold on. I'm also gonna go ahead and make it morning again. There we go. I get this thing straightened out. Oh, it's opening now. Oof, that scintilla got lucky. We're about to slingshot that thing out. We might actually have to still. Yeah. Okay, okay. I found one problem with the whole trailer setup. I had to take off my headset for a bit. My head is pounding. Oh, go to sleep, OEM. His head's hurting because you haven't slept. Did we stop or is it just me? No, you're still there. Huh. That scintilla's in there good. This is a dilemma. We can try to get in it again. When doing repo, is there anything stopping me from just driving to the vehicle and driving to the location I need to? Yes, there is. You'll only get so far before the vehicle turns off on you. I mean, I'm pretty sure we have to actually be in the car to make the delivery count. That's kind of unfortunate. But I mean, somehow the thing has to get out of the trailer, right? Yeah, you have to actually be in it. Okay, so we gotta get this thing out. I have a plan. I want to try it first using conventional methods, meaning in-game methods. Worst case scenario, we will use World Editor. Back it on up. No? Yeah, it's a big no. It's been four-wheel drive. He is in there good. We strapped that thing down good. I'm doing everything I can here. Oh, fell all the way down. What a good D series though. That thing's awesome. Maybe we can float it out? I don't know. I'm throwing stuff at a wall here. Let go. Let go of my trailer. Oh, there goes the drive shaft. Okay, well, we tried. Apparently, we should not use trailers for repo stuff. Now, I don't know if we're going to be too far away for this repo job, but we'll see. If so, that's going to be unfortunate. There we go, I had the brakes on, sorry. We might still be within close enough range. If so, oh, yep, see, the engine just turned off. Oh, you're so close. You're so close. We're so close. Okay. Wait, don't go, don't go. We'll push it, we'll push it. Oh. Cool. Well, we lost that mission. That's frustrating. Yeah, so there's a mechanic that, you know, resets the car and basically, you didn't do it, you drove away. Someone else took it. That's frustrating. Very frustrating. But 'tis the game sometimes. I don't know if we want to use the trailer. But we also don't have a whole lot of options. Hey, wait, that's a 28-foot trailer? One thing you could do if you want to, like, just see what the heck's going on. Okay. Well, that's not going to work. Go ahead and get another one. This one's a Cheeria. All right, let's try it again. This time we're gonna like leave the repo vehicle in neutral in the trailer so we can just launch it out. Kind of don't have any other options. I'll be honest, you know, I feel like we got robbed on that, so I don't feel bad at all for this movie magic I'm about to commit. So I'm not going to drive all the way back here. I'm trying to go to sleep too. Try and find a tilt deck. Yeah, that would work a lot better. Alright. Maybe something like right here? I can work with that. Man, this turning radius is amazing on this truck. Go ahead and hop out. You know what we could do too is convert this D series into one that has the repo parts on it. Is there a trailer now? Yep. Okay, that's what we're doing. All right, we're done with this nonsense. Tow to McGrory's. Get rid of the trailer, as fun as it is. I always forget that trailer, like, it's cool, but then until you can't get your car out. Instant sell that, because we're upset at it. Let's purchase some parts. So this D-Series is suddenly going to turn into a... I don't know, not a 6x6, a extended frame. Heavy-duty crew frame. That works. There we go. We're gonna have some muffler issues. That's okay. Search for repo parts. Bed accessory. Repo main. I think that should have most of the parts we need. Yep. And let's fix that muffler. We're just gonna take it off. Oh, thought we were. There we go. Repo parts are broken on the D-Series? What? What do you mean? How are they broken? How do I add more variety to the AI traffic that spawns? Turning on traffic pooling didn't do anything. I don't know. You could turn off traffic pooling. That would probably honestly make things a little worse. All I know from my GTA days is traffic pooling and having diverse different cars out eats up RAM. So my guess is BeamNG is so CPU intensive that you really can't handle a lot more variety, or most people can't. It's like that with most of the enclosed trailers, at least. I've never used one that worked properly. Yeah, and I tried to add a thing where you could tab to vehicles, but that kind of got out of hand. It didn't work unless under certain circumstances. So it is a bit unfortunate. Let's see, how does this work? Maybe this is what's broken about it. Is it the controls? Is that what's broken? Lift up front, no. See, the problem is there's so many mods, there's so many controls. Yeah, so I think I'm starting to see the problem. One, the music ran out. That's a problem. Two, controls aren't working. Yeah, the reason why you're seeing half the NPC cars as peels is because you do not have traffic pulling on. You're not telling, or I think it's you don't have simple traffic on. You're basically saying, yeah, spawn whatever cars you want, and now there's a mod that is suddenly really prevalent for no reason, and the game is just saying, use all these. It has button controls. Okay. I'd love regular controls. But that's okay. I think let me make a note too. I'm gonna look at another thing. Check input files for collection. Man, we got a whole list of things to do next week. Let's go back to this. I think we should have some bed controls, although our bed probably doesn't go down. It does, okay. Alright, well at least we can use this. Let's change our tailgate real quick. I think I might know what's going on with that. I'll have to look. I think I might know a fix, but I also might not. Problem is, what happens when you have two mods that ask to use the same controls to do things? Does the game reject it, or is it okay with it? Apparently, we don't have the right fuel tank either. It's okay. This is still the dream job. We're still having fun. We had some roadblocks. Wasn't quite what we expected. Turn off allow mods to spawn and the peel disappears. Yeah, there you go. I don't have modded traffic because I don't want to see forklifts. Yeah, that makes sense. You see a plane just spawn in the middle of the highway. You know what, real quick, while we're here, one last thing. We're on an automatic transmission. I love manual as much as the next guy, but not with this. Not with what we're doing today. Diesel 6-speed, perfect. It's a cool looking truck though. Let's get us a repo mission. A drift car, perfect. Do we want to drive there or do we want to do movie magic? I'll start heading there now. We still got deliveries and car jockeys to do. There are no material deliveries. Never got around to it. Need to get back into making full car mods again? Need practice making custom materials? Bella, let's talk. We need help. Let's talk. Love to see some full car mods. Let me know what you need. I'm sure we got something in the Discord, someone in the Discord to help and offer with whatever you need. It's kind of been the hidden focus of everything that goes on the Discord is just, at least for me, is like faster progress. if it's reasonable, if it works for both parties and whatnot. So this would be pretty cool. All right, people are voting Movie Magic. I'm here with you. Let's go ahead and park this up. You're on. Where are we going? Here we go. Will I Group B? Oh, nice. Sounds expensive. Man, this repo guy just came out of nowhere and swooped up my drift car. Alright, let's use these controls. Very much glad they're here. Open, okay, close those. Nope, go back down. I mean, it works. It works. As low as we can go? Guess so. Oh, that was the wrong button. What does this do? Oh. I think we can use this. Well, maybe not, actually. There we go. That's the best we can do. Alright. I don't see anything wrong with this. Does O at least work? No, nothing. Okay. I think I know what's wrong. I hope I can fix it. Okay, lift this guy up. Ah! I want to get that last wheel on before we leave. Oh, don't worry, I'm a professional. I do like this truck a lot. Question is it in gear? Is it parked? Because that's going to make a big difference. That's why I want to make sure to grab it from the back anyways, because it's going to be rear wheel drive. Let's hop in. Okay, handbrake is on. Good, that's all we need. Actually, put in gear 2. There we go. Has every chance not to escape. This repo guy also stole my Slim Jims. I'm trying to ease off on the Slim Jims. I kind of hit them hard. Kind of got really greasy. All right, don't lose it. Don't lose it. Okay, I think we're pretty safe. Let's get this thing repoed. Fastest repo man in Italy. Yeah. Now, I am willing to guess a lot of money that this is going to Bianco's because it's a custom car. The way these repos go is they will get delivered to the dealership that they kind of belong to. So, it's either there or something random like a equivalent of a trusted auto. Yeah, suspension was not made for towing, that's for sure. Also, I want to get out of 4-wheel drive as soon as we can, but I want to just hit it into low. There we go. Oh wait, we're going over. Oh, we're going over to Portino. I'm kind of feeling movie magic again. I don't know if it'll work for a repo, but we can certainly try. Although, maybe we just do it. Let's just do it the right way. Drives really smooth. Professional tree hugger. What? Oh, it's gonna ride in a big truck. No, no, no. Oh, sketchy. Zoom out a little bit. Ha! Speaking of sketchy. Gonna go around him. Oh, we went too wide. No. We'll just stay here. We'll just get there. How about that? I don't think this road narrows at all. That's absolutely just hanging on. Kind of running out of space here. You know what? Let's just reset while everything's kind of straight and orderly. Let me get this thing straightened out. Okay, that should be good. All right, let's it's either gonna break their wheels or not. Here we go. Oh, or it won't do anything. Don't be honking at me. Come on, close. Huh. Guess we're kind of stuck with how it is, huh? At least bring this part in. Nope, this part in. Nope. Nope. Come on, go back down. I want the in button. Nope. There you go. That's what I wanted from the beginning. Okay. Step 1 complete. Step 2, drop it down. You know what? Are the in-cab controls a little easier? Do they even work? No. Okay. All right. Let's see if we can just get out from under it. All right. Good. Good. Go back down with it. Perfect. We are on the ground. Perfect. And open close. Nope. Open close. Is it this one? Nice. Back up we go. Look at that load secured. Everyone can stop yelling at me. I just realized that all that work into my Bullite car, there's one you can get from Rocking Rally. Oh yeah, there is already pre-built rally or Bullite rally cars in there. Wow, 1 away from 50 likes. That's already a lot of likes. Appreciate it, everyone. Definitely appreciate it, Justin. Oh, man. I had a plan for next week, and this kind of changed all the plans. That's okay. Part of modding. We'll get all these things fixed. And hopefully not break them again. Truck drives a lot better now that the car is on there appropriately. Hearing that turbo scream is so good. Built is more fun than bought. There you go. It is true. I feel like sometimes there's just not enough time to do everything you want. Like, I see the path that everything that needs to be done, and I wish I could pause time and just do it. I can sit here for 24 hours a day and it'd still not be enough. Alright, that's lame. It's okay, let's take the ticket, eat another cookie, because we're like 1 behind or something. Also, a question for you guys. Are you getting ads during the live stream? Because you shouldn't, but let me know if you are. I tried a new setting. You know, all this testing career, and I've spent so little time actually in the mountains. Most of the stuff I do is all on the outskirt roads and whatnot. No ads, nice. Because of Opera? Is that like an ad blocker? Pre-roll, yes, not during. Okay. No, 10 out of 10 entertainment. Good, good, good. I can't stand ads mid live stream. That's just like, that just takes away from the live stream, you know? And then you have to like rewind to go back after the ad. So then you're now 30 seconds behind on the live stream until you get to a boring part you feel like you can skip ahead to. Unless you have YouTube Premium. Now you're just pay to win. Or pay to be up to date or current. I sure hope you guys enjoy Italy when it comes out. I feel like it's not fully what I envisioned. I wanted there to be more, but it's still entertaining as it is, I think. Alright, should be rounding the corner here to Portino. You forgot you had an ad blocker on. Nice. Oh, Opera's a browser. Nice. It's Chrome, but if Chrome was good. Can't wait for it. Looking forward to it. Good. Came a long way. I'm glad you guys see that, because... yeah, I don't know. Hear me out. Italy planes? Yeah, but Italy planes where? What do you do? Where do you go? You need a second airport. And then you need, you know, BeamNG planes. Oh yeah, we're going over here. Alright, this delivery should be a lot easier, I think. Let me not say anything first, though. Okay. Now, I think if we just hop in it, it's going to say, congratulations. No? Maybe I gotta start it? Do a burnout on this. Oh, no, we can't. Only reverse. Okay, hold on. Let me... Get the truck. Pull it forward. And then... oh, there we go. Yay! Alright, 10 grand. Man, that was a hard fought for 10 grand in my opinion. Can we say repos work for the most part? Gotta be more centered, yeah. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Let's get this truck back. Probably shouldn't have sold that trailer so we could do deliveries. Victoria Avenue, there we go. Now, let's see. What are we going to do here? We can just throw some boxes in the D series. Call it good. We're looking to getting a small trailer. We could bring the T series out. We can convert the T series into a flatbed, actually. That might be good. You get an MD series. We have lots of options. What are you guys thinking? It's the second repo in a row that causes issues? Well. I think Tristan's looking into that. Any tips for making money when you have 2K and no car? Car jockeys. Speaking of car jockeys, let's go do some car jockeys. We'll be in our truck so we know exactly where we are. So car jockeys are at car garages, maybe? I think so. Let's go to FBX. FBX is kind of your lowest quality garage. Go. Look, we're in a parking spot. Almost. There we go. See nothing wrong with that parking job. You can go here, view inventory. Wait, that's actually the garage. That's actually purchasing cars. We don't want to do that. You want to look at this. So you'll see here we do have some partial deliveries available. Several going to other returns going back to the port storage. So these are kind of not high value. They're low slot, low weight. But car jockeys, we have a couple here. I'm scared of Miramars ever since the update. So let's do this Astro. This is going to Grand Tito's. 1,400 bucks. I think that's pretty decent. Check for any grid races you haven't done. Ooh, that's a good point. I bet they're going to break, actually, too, because they're vanilla things on a vanilla map, but the vanilla map is outdated using the old vanilla map, so... Oh, this is an absolute dog. Unrelated, I love when cops want to chase my Bolide. It's an 800 big turbo car that can handle jumps. That's pretty funny. Alright, foots down. We're going to use all 43 horsepower the whole way. Don't turn left. Don't turn left. Whatever you do, don't turn left. You have 3 seconds to return to your repo. Oh. Forgot there was a repo going on, wasn't there? I gotta make the pass. Nice. Street is right. The first one usually goes smooth. After that, it's usually a mess. Does it like throw a Lua code or something? Lua error? I don't know if we can get chased by police in this car. Game just crashes. Okay. Just in case it's not on the list, I'm going to add it to the list. Chances are Tristan's already fixed it. Oh man, my computer, like, okay, something weird's happened lately where I'm typing and it's almost like input lag occasionally on my keyboard. Like it doesn't work, and after 5 seconds it puts in most of the letters I typed. I don't know what that's all about. It only fuels the desire for a new computer. But I'm sure it's something like not related and small, but... Where is... I don't know. I guess our waypoint changed because the repo took over for a second. Alright, let's get on the brakes here. Try to get around on the outside. Luckily this car is so small you can kind of ride that inside line. Sorry, stopping isn't an option. Wide open. He doesn't know we're racing, but we are in it to win it. Take that, vanilla stock FCV. Wireless keyboards, check battery. You know, I did. I even put a fresh battery in and no change. Is this car as fast as your BRZ, or is it quicker? That's funny. Today is kind of a weird day because I drove the Dodge Ram a little bit, and then I also drove the BRZ a little bit. And going from the Dodge Ram to the BRZ was such a shockingly different experience. One hand you're sitting on a comfortable couch, and then next time you're in like a cockpit. Also, did you guys see Cletus's in power, or not in power? I saw your 43 horsepower Fury. Cletus's in cockpit camera point of view during the NASCAR race today. Do all the drivers sit with the steering wheel in their chest, or is he just that tall? It doesn't make a lot of sense, but from my experience, you kind of want it to feel different. I don't know. Not in NASCAR, at least, but like just in racing, normally you don't want the steering wheel that close. Oh, we lost all our momentum. No. Must make it to the delivery. Oh yeah, we'll just go through that wall. Yes, as a general rule they do. That's crazy. That was so uncomfortable. Imagine going 200 miles an hour with the steering wheel under your chin. Alright. Sold some dash cam. Dropping off our parts, or our, whatever you call this thing, jockey. And we got logistics level 3. Okay, okay. Okay. This car jockey does some different vehicles. I think this is supposed to do, I don't remember why it does these, but it is what it is at this point. Shall we go do deliveries now? That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, the sunburst is back. I guess we need to do police chases. Well, let's, we're a cop. Let's just do a police chase on the way there, huh? Get some aggression out. And also confirm Cletus is tall. Got to meet him a few years back. Yeah, that's what I hear. Made Leroy the Savage, that C6 Corvette with no shell, absolute monster down the quarter. Yeah. I don't know if you guys seen it, but a while ago I kind of tried to do the same thing with the Bolide. Problem is the Bolide engine, sounds a little different, but you can get the LS in it. I gotta make that video again. Give it the proper V8. There's no way Megori's taller. Is he really? That's crazy. So I'm not seeing any police things going off. You know what we should do? Hold on. Go buy a police car. See if that works. Is it still here? Yeah. It's supposed to be here. Yep, this is one of those map change things again, I think. Here's the police assignment role. That's good to see. Just real quick, what happens when you try to give the police assignment role to a vehicle that is already assigned a police? Shift Tab got a different Bolide. That was going to be the remake of the Bolide, but it ended up not working out that way. I didn't have time to finish it before I lost it to him in a bet. Alright, so that's a map issue. Let me write that down. After map changes. Okay. Let's try to do it from the house. We're just gonna sell this one. Get a police car. Okay, it did fit there, so that's good. Just going to purchase this. Make sure it tells us that we are a cop. We are a cop. Very good, very good. Got a nice little Scintilla drag cart coming tomorrow. Ooh, nice. Yeah, that was going to be like phase 2, but then I keep restarting careers and I never actually get around to it. Siren does work. Good, good, good. Let's find some people doing bad things. And in fact, let's go to the city. That was a terrible handbrake pull. Why are you pulling over? Kind of suspicious, isn't it? So at some point we should see some police start to, or not some police, some AI start to run from us. Got stuck behind a parked car, happens. Oh, Hiroshi Sunburst right there. We got a runner. Code 3 chasing a Sunburst wagon. Wrecking cars. This guy has to be stopped. Oh, he's targeting cars. Jeez. Put a bumper on him. You're not going anywhere, pal. Nice. Didn't suffer too much damage either. Let's, well, I mean, a lot of damage through here. All the unsolicited wheelies, for real. Alright, I was halfway through a drift build last time I played career. Nice. You second Chris's question. Okay, I must have missed Chris's question. Can you de-police a car if you bought a used police car? It's in the works. Tristan and I talked about that. At the moment, I don't think that's the case, but it will come. Okay, so police thing worked. Should we finally get to those deliveries? I feel like we've just almost been beating around the bush at this point. We're just skipping them. Have to restart the day as well. I don't know where he is. Oh, ETK 800. I gotta chase him. Oh, that's easy to find. Everybody stop. Everybody stop. I'm here. Okay. Arrested him. Definitely want to do some police work on my playthrough right now. Alright. Let's find McGrory's home. Appreciate McGrory for letting us crash at his house that we put in the game for him. That we paid $400,000 to be in. I think it's over here. To be honest, I don't know exactly where I'm at. I really like the way this car handles. Alright, we are home. Now let's get us something to do deliveries in. 400K monthly rent, yeah. We'll play Skyrim before bed. Have fun. Hey, that sounds fun, Justin. Take care. I gotta play Oblivion. I haven't played that yet. My BX has Lambo doors, but it's still on Sealies. That's hilarious. All right, let's just get the T series out. This is gonna be easy. Doing Scintilla taxis. Ooh, must be worth quite a bit. I hope we can get around that corner. This is not a good idea, is it? Yeah, I don't think it's a good idea. Let's not use the T series. We're gonna do the D series. Take off the repo stuff. Change the name. And then we're going to I want to do bed stuff. Is that gonna get in the way? Ooh, it is. Okay, no, it's fine. Back. Let's just cancel that. Come on. You know what we're gonna do? You know, so many ideas. I can't pick one. I want to see if there's a better D series available. Could do an MD series. Well, no, because we just looked and there's none. If I search cargo, anything come up? No. Okay, that's fine. Let's change this bed up. One cargo extra large and 4 large. Just do 1 extra large. I don't want to go crazy. But I want you to uninstall. There we go. That's weird. Okay, we'll do that. That's fine. And then let's also change the springs in the back. Instead of off-road, we'll do a lifted heavy duty. Heavy duty. Lifted super duty. Sorry, lifted super heavy duty. Ultra heavy duty. Super heavy duty rear. I guess we'll just do lifted super heavy duty. Nice. Villager sounds. Cargo space. Cargo. Alright, sunrise. Here we go. Fill me in chat. What are we testing? Everything. We are testing everything. Freaking said, I don't know. Right now we're testing deliveries, which is actually one of the last things we need to test. Not gonna do a ton. Just kind of get the feel for it. I don't even know what level we are. I'm sure we're not a high level. I'm really liking this truck though. The kind of stiff rear suspension too gives it that real truck feel that most trucks actually feel like. Unless you're like my Dodge Ram that has blown shocks. Pretty much just a bunch of springs. I think it goes straight, that works. There's no way I've been streaming for 8 hours. Oh, getting loose a little bit. Let's go find some cargo. So, because it was the first joke ever made, this first little spot is all the pasta supplies. And there's lots of different places you can take them to. You can almost pick your city, really, with these. This one's going to, what's that, Fastello? $200 for that pallet. That's nice. A 64 slot. I think we do that just because that's going to get us right on the highway. And that's store 216. They also want this. Does that fill it up? Oh, that's perfect. Heck yeah. So it looks like there's a weight difference. This one's 400 pounds. This one's 100 pounds. That's why there's such a price difference there. Again, this is basically using vanilla career economy. Only thing that's really changing here is items are a bit heavier in Italy, because I made them that way. And obviously they're all custom items, slots, and stuff like that. Can we jump this? Hey. Alright, we need that waypoint, because I always get this wrong. I don't know why our waypoints are not working automatically. I think that's because something broke at some point. Oh, we got a cop here? What's going on? Oh, they're chasing somebody. That's cool to see. It counts waiting too. I don't know. Well, oh yeah, I guess yeah, you're right. All kinds of stuff going on up here. Young man died in pasta accident. He got pasted. He pasted. He got pasted. Excuse me, everybody. Good job arresting that AI. So I'm pretty sure that's happening because we were a police and it never really reverts back. Basically the roaming AI random encounter, random acts of violence will be persistent until you restart the save and you're not a cop. So if you want to see the police chase other AI, be a cop and then get out of your car. So keep going. Oh, did not see that guy. That could have been bad. I don't know what I did wrong, officer. Check your map. Make sure your map is auto. Oh, it's not. Huh, look at that. I don't know why I over-revved. I guess we could have tried to fill up a few more things, but that's okay. We're here. We're on our way. They're just doing a taxi run, and though it'd be a good idea if you could taxi people to driveways, and then I had to drop people off at a driveway. Oh, that's cool. It's funny how things work out like that, isn't it? Okay, I don't think this... Man, that AI, what are you guys doing hugging the inside? It's my lane. It's my speeding lane. Probably shouldn't get in a police pursuit here, but we need to get this going. We need to move product. Gotta move pasta. Oh, that AI is going for it. Let's go. Oh, never mind. Not anymore. America. That's what this feels like right now. Ooh, I launched his side mirror. Oh, it's still going. That was crazy. Sometimes it's the slower cars that handle so well. Like, this only has 200 horsepower. Really enjoying it, though. Gotta hit the jump. Gotta hit the jump. Heh. Ooh, barely got away in time. Alright, let's just cool it. We have made it to Panficicos Pasterios. I'm really good at languages if you can't tell. Okay. Delivered. 12 XP. Not bad. Now, getting return loads for small stuff like that is a little difficult. I think the best way right now is to go to the garage areas or the shops, the dealerships. They'll have more of the return loads. We got 3 return parcels. We'll go ahead and take those back to the port. Oh, just kidding. Yeah, well, there they are. We can only take 2 of them due to space. That's fair. So for those who feel like delivery is too slow, what would you change? What aspect? Curious on what your thoughts are. And also, should we nerf taxis? Because, I don't know. Taxis were designed and built on if you're driving normal, not if you're racing around the city. So it's kind of one of those like, well, if you're good enough, then get paid for it. But I don't want to, for those that do take taxiing seriously and, you know, follow traffic laws, I don't want them to not make enough money. No, taxis are peak. I think you mean that's good, right? Bus taxi nerf? That's a tough one, unless you just flat out say buses can't be taxis. This handles well and bounces all over it. Yeah, I mean for a truck though. Okay, I can't read all the chat with how fast I'm driving. Let me slow down. Let me just slow down. All right, the income is really low for what the vehicle tend to cost. Okay, the time limit is so short sometimes. Okay. Following laws pay more. Oh yeah, for following laws pay more. Nerf taxis after I buy a couple more garages. That's funny, Chris. If you nerf taxis, will there be a war? I don't know. Probably. Made 90k in 30 minutes, 7 streak, car value 2.3 at 150k scintilla. That's not bad. So you made 150k somehow the hard way, then you did taxi missions, assumingly very fast. I mean, 90k in 30 minutes, that is high, but you also, it took you time to get that scintilla, right? So, and yeah, peak means good, cool. Taxis do seem a smidge overtuned. Maybe reduce the impact of the time multiplier. Or maybe add a multiplier for smooth, comfy driving. Oh, I like that. It's not a bad idea. Bought an 86k scintilla at Trusted and put 48k into the engine, all-wheel drive, and race and tire brakes. Oh, talking about your scintilla. Okay. I agree on the time multiplier for taxis. So basically, going fast doesn't really net you as much of a difference. There should be a taxi verification where only max H series can be used. We actually are working on a verification system. I think that was discussed in one of our calls. Pigeon only taxi missions? Absolutely not. You lose money. It takes your money away. You get robbed. You lose your pigeon every taxi roll time. I don't know. I do think the cargo could use some fiddling. If you're doing material deliveries, then yeah, you can make a decent buck, but trailer and parcel deliveries seem rather lackluster. Okay, okay. Even if it's just making more the 128 slots things available. Okay. Okay, Bergen. Alrighty. I will say, in Italy, you should have no shortage of 128 slots. I'll show you here after I drop these off. Hope this handbrake works. Oh, yes it did. Just barely. Alright, dropped off our returns. Quick $300. So here at the freight supply area, which I don't think we can do, you see you get a lot more quantity of these are all 128 slots. They're all pretty heavy. So this is going to Lucera. Let's see. Quick math says you're getting 8 at $263 each. That's a $2,000 load right there, and that's just an 8. That's just 8 of them. I think a full semi-trailer does 32. So hypothetically, if you get all those, 263 times 32, that's a $8,000 minimum run, and that's just going to the center of the map, assuming you can get a full trailer out of the city. Now, if you're going across the map to Portino, you're going to make some good money there. I think this one has trailers too. Yep, there's trailer deliveries. In fact, let's take one to the airport. Oh, you know what we should do actually? We'll take one to the farm. Where's the closest farm? Oh yeah, we can't click like that. It's probably going to be the cheapest farm, isn't it? So let's see. It's this one's pretty close. Let's just do this one. So I tried to think through some of these logistic routes. I never thought through where the trailer should spawn, but they're just going to spawn next to you. So you can just like you can just take trailers to the major warehouse facilities located all around the map. You'll consistently get loads out of there as well, so it's pretty good to make round trips. Farm stuff is a little different. It's kind of more about you take a trailer to the farm and you come back with parcels and supplies, which I think would be a fun little thing. So like it's kind of perfect for this truck where we have cargo slots, but we also have a tow hitch. What else? All those parcels that we kind of did, the pasta and everything else that was along that route, they're kind of all the same as far as it's all about medium to large parcels. Weights and stuff vary, which places you're going to vary. So maybe you really want to deliver to the city, but you're not seeing any good runs there. Maybe instead of delivering pasta, you deliver cereal or something. I think that was one of them. And there are some smaller parcel stuff, probably not as many as there should be. The smallest I think it goes down to is like a 16 slot, which is, a small ute can only carry a few of those. But yeah, that's pretty much deliveries in a nutshell. Kind of designed for the semi-trucking role, but this is going to be a really difficult map to do semi-trucking in. It will be a lot more lucrative, just purely by distance being the key factor there, and weight. Alright, it'd be super dope if you could port in the bus missions in career somehow. We would love to do that. Get paid X amount for Y route. Yep, we definitely want to. It's been on the list for a while. I think when we took a stab at it, we didn't know a whole lot. I think we know a whole lot more now, and I just have to look into how that's possible. Some things are just, we don't know how they work. That's what it comes down to. At the end of the day, there is some core stuff we can't adjust or see and whatnot. And it might be one of those, but we'll have to check. Love the non-lore friendly cars come up in dealerships for realistic prices. $850 at Trust Out for a 77 Cadillac DeVille with a ton of miles. Makes a good point on both of those. Bus routes would be neat. Cargo does seem pretty light. Solid moneymaker. Well, taxi verification has a weight limit of 8K. Oh, that'd be interesting. A little challenging to do that, but I don't think it'd be impossible. Good ideas, good ideas. Really, your trailer deliveries seem super good most of the time. Best I see is a semi-trailer going halfway across the map for $1,500. Yeah, so, whoops. I don't think the last minute change I did to trailer deliveries went into the last release. But, yeah, well, I mean, we'll take another look at some of those trailer deliveries in a second. You can see for yourself or think for yourself what, you can decide for yourself, that's what I'm trying to say, on how the trailer prices look. Right, we made it to the farm. Drop off the trailer. Ooh, Lua, Lua, Lua. Go, go, go. Pause the game. Grab a screenshot. Didn't expect that one. Delivery. Oh, that's another cookie. We're gonna have to pick like something healthier, like sticks of broccoli next time for these these errors, these issues. Oh, it even broke my... Ooh, that broke a lot of stuff. Oh, wow. What if I hit F5? Is this strap down product mod or normal? That's normal. And there's no cargo, unfortunately, at this farm. I don't know if it's because we just broke things or not, but let's go ahead, head back to the port. We'll just look at some of these prices. Ooh, that was bouncy. What about the illicit After Dark deliveries? Yeah, we gotta get to those. We've been stuck in all this bug fixing stuff. We can't get on to new content. Alright, so let's look at trailer deliveries. Okay, so this one going to the farm, kind of across the map. 8 grand? I think that's decent, right? 8 tons, that should be super easy limit to make. The H series is less than that with full. Well, problem is how the game looks at things. So the question that needs to first be answered is, does the logic for these missions actually look at, or like, you know, the supposed feature, the certification, is it able to look at the weight of the vehicle it's being certified? Probably, but you just have to bounce around different systems to make sure they can talk to each other. And yeah, it'd be, I don't know, it could be harder than you think. Some attributes are hard coded, some are generated. I don't think it's impossible. 8K pounds is 3. Okay, we're getting into details here. I mean, Tristan got the phone in, so this wouldn't be impossible, right? Yeah, nothing's impossible. It's just a matter of how much time it takes, right? So yeah, I mean, here's some trailers. How heavy is that? It's not too heavy. Where's this Portino going? That one should be a lot. Portino, 4 grand for the little trailer. Yeah, if you get a load of going Portino, man, that is, whew, that's expensive. So parcels, here you go. Portino General Freight. You're 1,000 a crate. That's only 8 of them. If you get a good 16, 32 going there, you're gonna be making a lot of money in Italy. And I think it comes down to weight. I think that's the big determining factor. Slots, I mean, there's lots of metrics that actually go into the delivery calculation. Mainly slot size, weight, distance, and, well, there's like base pricing. We could turn up the weight on West Coast parcels, and then that will jack up prices. Just do some complex nerd stuff. Nothing can go wrong. Yeah, right? It's not just that freight that's available, though. There's also some auto stuff. So these are good if you're trying to get return loads or bounce around different parts of the map. So think about this as going to different garages and dealerships, and it's focused on delivering car parts and car supplies. So wheels, tires, tools, garage supplies. So these are all going to Claudia, which would be an insane run. These are 128 slots, lower weight. So if weight's your issue, plenty of options here. Probably too many options, but here we are. Yeah. Not too bad. I don't think this does trailers. No, I think that was the only other place to get trailers. The nice thing about this is you can start bouncing from here and going to different auto dealerships and whatnot. Maybe figure out a way to also do car jockeys along with them. Kipper says, just to let you know, you are 4th last on Monza. That sounds about right. Wait, is that as in like fourth last that qualified? Did I actually qualify? On West Coast, I would be all for the deliveries being more complex, heavier, shorter, time limits, etc. to make extra money. Yeah, last time I got really complex with this stuff, I rewrote a lot of things and it seemed to break some other things and people complained it was OP, so I'm gonna, instead of using the big marker, the fat tip marker, I'm trying to get the pencil out. I'm trying to get the pen out, you know, a little bit finer cuts instead of doing something that's really complex. I want to see, did I qualify for Monza? I didn't really expect to, if I'm honest, after seeing my times. Let's see. Where would this be? T250 race. Okay. I don't know, where do you see the list? I'm not seeing anything. Oh, maybe let me know if I qualified or not. Oh, I did. Okay, 204.9. I think 21 people have qualified though, so I think you're okay. Oh, okay. Cool. Speaking of Monza, what lap time did you end up getting? Oh yeah, I got the 204. Yeah, no, your tune was more consistent. I was consistently in the 205s, I feel like. 205, 206s. Tune definitely helped a lot. Appreciate it. Let's see, what's this one? Let's make sure all these parcels are spawning. This is your medical supply, so these are going to be smaller slots, higher value. Things that are more fragile and are more about time sensitive. So if you're interested in doing the time sensitive stuff and the fragile stuff, medicine here. I use names from the video games, so you get like stim packs, max stock there. It's kind of fun. Yeah, it's kind of all about like, hey, I have this big cargo truck. I want to go to Portino. Who all is taking stuff to Portino? Start building up a kind of a bunch of deliveries going to Portino that aren't necessarily to one place. This is what is this? Cosmetics. So this is like makeup. This is going to go to gas stations and corner stores, I think, is what these are going to. Again, small slot size, but more precious cargo. Yep. In fact, let's do some of these real quick. Is there any going to the airport? Yeah. Where's this? I'll take these. I just want to test something. Remember, there's I put in a, what do you call it? A defining factor. Actually, let me, yeah, let me double check. There's a defining factor I just remembered I put in, but then I think the Lua code changed, and so it might not know what to go do. These are all precious. These are time sensitive. Oh no, I did that for Italy. Or sorry, I did that for West Coast, trying to boost West Coast up to better prices because Italy was better prices. Let's go deliver these real quick. I think after this delivery, this might be the end, unless I missed anything. I guess we gotta go this way. 2.4 is pure early 90s touring car. Well, that's kind of what I was going for, I guess. I'm here for a fun time, not a long time. That's what that'll be my opening line for the GT250 race. You did the hard work, I just tweaked a little bit. I appreciate it. Little moment there. Where do you see the Discord who qualified? I don't know. I'd be curious on where you find that too. Just in case things change at the last minute, you know? I think they're kind of locked in now, though. They're so close to race time. Realistically, Italy makes sense to make more money for delivery. Look at the roads. Yeah, for real. And I'm hoping to, when people start playing, you know, this, they say, oh, you know what? If I want to go do deliveries, I should go to Italy instead of sticking to the West Coast. Because, you know, Italy will come out free and whatnot. Oh yeah, that got me. Just start exploring Italy. So many activities. Yeah, there's a good bit. The whole idea was to bring the core of Career Overhaul into Italy, and I think we accomplished that. I'm excited for the future and the next projects we're working on. I'll leave it at that. But, yeah. Police are pursuing me. We learned a lot through this project as well. Oh, we didn't make it. We did not make it. We lost 2 wheels in a box. Put in 4. Put in 4 low. Oh, the wheel's back. Or not back, but... This is not good. This is not a good look. Two-wheel drive seems to work. We must have a limited slip in the back. But 4th is better, or 4-wheel drive's better. We're not stopping. When Hiroshi Raceway? Oh man, so many things to fix, am I right? For me to race, I just have to beat the slowest person. Pretty much, that's how most races work. But again, I think qualifying for this next event's over. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Get got. Get got. Oh, now the van's aggroed. Help me out. Help me out. Carry me along. I cannot believe we haven't blown up this motor. Trying to get some weight on that front tire. There we go. This is when I really wish I had lockers. Could lock up the front. Thanks for all the hard work. I appreciate it. When East Coast? That's a big one. I don't know. That one intimidates me. Yeah, what would you want to see next? Maybe I'll do a little poll. I mean, I already have plans of what I'm going to do next. I'm just curious on if it matches what you guys want to see next. Oh no! Lost another box. Hopefully that wasn't the one with the stuff in it. Come on. Keep digging. Keep digging. 2 hours, stop spreading information. Oh my gosh. Honestly, East Coast doesn't really feel to me like a good career map. You know, I'm from the East Coast. I do appreciate there being an East Coast map in the game, but yeah, I agree. It doesn't feel... I don't think it'd fit the East Coast stuff. You know, we broke deliveries with the trailer stuff. Remember that? So this is still broken. So that's fine. Actually, let's try the F5 trick. No, that's still not going to work either. We'll try it anyways. Bunch of race events maybe for East Coast. Oh, ETK test course. That'd be interesting. I don't think this will work. Yeah. Okay. Well, career in Italy mode, everybody. Let's take a quick look at maps, though, while we're all chatting here. Oh, we gotta F5 it again. Oh, next, I'd like to retire. Appreciate it, cornflakes. If anyone can get those deliveries done, it's Raceless. We got her here. They just didn't accept them. I don't know why. So here is all the vanilla maps. Plus Pepper Valley, I guess. Actually, here's all the vanilla maps. I mean, automation test track could be something. A lot of racing there. We could do a few deliveries. Doesn't have to be a ton. There's an airport. Cliffside, probably not. I can't see anything that we would do there, if we're honest. Derby arenas, that's kind of slept on. There's a lot of little stuff here. Be good for derbies. The Big 8's a fun track. We got East Coast here. I mean, I like how big East Coast is, but there's something missing. I guess maybe because there's only one town. I don't know. I gotta find Salmon and have some words with him. Those offers those offers he makes. No, they literally, especially when you're like going in to sell a car and you're like, I'm probably not gonna get much, and then Salmon offers you like 3%. It's the worst. I didn't think I was gonna make it either, Emery. I'll be honest. Industrial site, maybe. Let's take a look at that in a second. On the scale of 1 to 10, how much do you have to modify stock vehicles to make it legal for the GT250 race? I don't know. I mean, I know I built one, but I think it's pretty easy. It's mainly power to weight, and then make sure you have the right tire size and tires and a roll cage. Pretty much there. There are some exhaust things. As long as your car isn't loud, you should be fine. Utah would be fun for the off-roaders. Yeah, that's what I'm really thinking. That or Johnson Valley, huh? Let's go through these. So yeah, East Coast we kind of talked about. ETK driving experience. That's a good one. There's a lot of little things to do. It'd probably be more for like a stunt thing or something. Not really any racetracks, but obviously we're going to skip the grid maps. Not much to do there. Hiroshi Raceway we're already working on. Working on that. Now we got to do drag racing stuff apparently. So industrial site. We have a rallycross course. That's good. Apparently we have a drift course. I don't remember that. Has a port. It's a smaller map. There's a racetrack. Industrial site could be something. Although traffic there, I don't know. I don't know about that. Italy, obviously we're doing. Johnson Valley, I mean, there's a lot of off-roading. I know there's been a lot of talks about Pepper Valley, but I don't think Pepper Valley's in a state ready for that stuff. I want to finish the other stuff on it first. Vote Utah for a good RP. Escape the flood career mode. That'd be pretty funny. Do I have your permission to make a poll about it and make some minor chaos in the Discord? That doesn't sound like a good idea, if I'm honest. I think we'll wait on the poll. I think we already have some plans in motion. Racist, I'd be happy. Wait, racist, I'd absolutely love to see something for Johnson Valley. Wouldn't be much for deliveries and all that, but the opportunity for free roam events is so huge. Yeah, I feel like it'd have to be Pepper Valley at that point with all the work I did on that. Maybe I should finish up the Pepper Valley map. One salmon only playthrough? Oh gosh, just losing money. East Coast is very empty. Feels like where I used to live, Erie, Pennsylvania. We had areas just like that outside of town. Yeah, it does feel kind of empty, doesn't it? I want Pepper in career mode. Yeah, I need to get back on that. Shout out Rescue Isle. I don't know what that is. Is the Talking Baths wheel mod going to be free for everyone? It sure will. It'll be free for everyone in May, so not a long time to wait. Sewers career mode? Raceless compound? Yeah, but then that's a whole nother map I gotta make. Jungle Rock Island could be something. It's kind of small. There's really nowhere to live, but there's roads for the AI to drive on. And small island. Nothing really livable there. There are some trails and stuff though. Obviously Utah. That's a good map. And then West Coast, yeah, that's all the maps in the vanilla. American Roads, I'm interested in seeing what all is up with that. Maybe I'll download it again and see what it's up. I can never remember this map. Looks good though. From the pictures at least. That's a good sign. Ooh. You tried Raceless is one of those if you know places. Nice. That's funny, Chris. Removing the poles and stuff in the Chinatown garage. Does a cargo load box work as a ballast? I think it can, but I don't know. There's some discussion on if ballasts were even allowed or something. I don't know. I have ballast in mind. If they don't like it, I can take it out, and before the race, it's not going to change much. Kind of want to jump into this American roads real quick. Let's just try the city. I feel like I've played so many mods, but never knew their names. I don't know if I'm going to remember. I think when I get in this, I'm going to be like, oh yeah, it's this map. I know we're like switching out of career mode, but we got a lot of work to do on Italy. We got some bugs to sort out. But I'm glad we did it. It's good to find out that you're further behind than live in fiction. Cargo abandoned. Yeah, probably. Cargo box needs to occupy one of the front seats. It's in quotations. Yeah, I'll be honest, it doesn't make a lot of sense, but that's why I don't make the rules. I would totally pay $500,000 for that hangar towards the top of Jungle Rock and would give me a good excuse to make an off-road H series for deliveries to all the little abandoned stuff way. That's kind of a cool idea. I like that. That little one dirt road with the mud. It's pretty cool. All right, American roads. Here we are. Very overgrown. Lots of grass. We could trim that. I don't know if I remember this. Little park. Oh, my keyboard stopped working. I'm still supposed to deliver cars to somewhere. Hold on. Okay, let's just use the map. That map's not gonna help us. Let's F5 it. Oh man, it still thinks we're delivering. Yeah, what the heck? I can't move my keyboard. Hey, Charge, welcome back. We're about to leave, but glad you're able to make it back. More championship points, more weight. Yeah, what if I just want more weight? Do I have to win to get more weight? It's a big roundabout. Yeah, I gotta figure out what's wrong with this computer. The mouse just doesn't, or the keyboard doesn't want to. I think maybe it's a USB slot issue. I don't know. Well, that's gonna be me. Appreciate you guys. Oh, now the mouse is working. Yep, and there it goes. Appreciate you guys for joining. Got some work to do on Italy. We'll get a beta out here soon. Be on the lookout. And after that, hopefully, we have a public free launch here somewhat soon as well. With that, enjoy the rest of y'all's weekend. I'm going to get some rest. I'm going to try to take the day off tomorrow other than the GT250 race, assuming I'm still in it. And yeah, thanks so much for joining. Take care. Have a good one.